Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Doom! The exact kind of Doom everybody remembers, right? This is Space Cat Saga. Today we're going to be playing as the Doomguy. Not the Space Cats. But, there's a lot of story going on with this. See, Doomguy's ultimate is the battle armor. You can become a walking fortress. Last time I was playing as Aemi. She's got really awesome claws. There's Lux. What do you call it? Yaeska. Very good, very good. And then, Overclock. Yes, you said that you can't you remember Doom like this? Yes, well, here, I'll show you. So, basically, if we were to go and play Mega Wad, it would play whatever we have active. So, for example, Doom, right? Easy peasy. And so this is Doom as you remember it, right? Maybe not. But we're going to be playing the other levels. Like, if you wanted to, you could play it with, what do you call it? Aemi. I know exactly how to play Aemi. So, whoops. Aemi, and then Mega Wad. Whoops. Jeez. I hit that wrong. I was supposed to, yeah. New, Aemi, Mega Wad. Hard. Okay. So, we go over here. Get the claws, and then do this, and you can see how different that is. And the pistol. So different characters have different abilities. As you can see, they operate very differently from one another. What I call it, Sill, for example, is full furry, and here we go. There is perfect. All right, now then, what was I going to say? Okay, moving on. So, as you can see, you can create a barrier here that intercepts shots, and then there's kind of an arm cannon with that, and then you can do this, and you can see it's a battle staff at that point. So, different different character types have different abilities. And you can see how that works. But, yeah. You can see how you have to recharge. So you hit Q, and it recharges the blaster. So she's a melee-focused person who has to then recharge periodically through a reloading system. But as you can see, the range on the staff is pretty long, so we can just slice and dice. Pretty simple there. Anyway, point is that with there's a selection of characters. We're going to be playing the Doom Marine today. Yes. Did you ever make any Doom levels? Doom Ed? Yes. Back in 1994 is when I made Doom levels. Doom, Quake, and Half-Life. I used to make levels for LAN parties specifically. The levels don't exist on the internet as far as I know. But, if you look around, you might be able to find them. In some kind of pack somewhere. Anyway, we're going to be playing Chapter 1, The Demonic Vessel, with Doomguy on hard. So, as you can see, where's the commander? UAC, there we go. And then we have a demonic ship that appears. Yeah, we have to find the commander. Chapter 1, The Demonic Vessel. And so this UAC spaceship shows up, and we gotta deal with that. As you can see, the ship is having problems. Don't worry, though. That is a Baron of Hell. The first enemy in this campaign is a Baron of Hell. No big deal, really. As you can see, no problem at all. Oh, you're dead. Good. So, we'll go through here, grab this armor, get pinkies. Technically, they're blue, but no big deal there. That, by the way, is the rabbit. It's an illusion. See, the Doomguy hallucinates Daisy the rabbit, who's long dead. But you pet Daisy. Daisy disappears, and as you can see, we got various types of weaponry. Yeah, this is the standard pistol. Yeah, this is a bullet-based pistol. It has its own type thing. Yes. Okay. So, anyway, we're gonna go over here. In this corner here, we have a switch, if I remember correctly. And we activate that switch to open up another area. There's a cat. Every level has a cat. Some levels have concept art. I appreciate this concept art for the wrong reasons, but we're going to go ahead and pet the cat. And you see, find a secret in every level. That is the freaking big gun. Yes. This gun is really strong. We're going to save that for later. Next, we are going to go over here into this back room. And we should be able to get a weapon. This is a perfectly normal laser axe, as you can see. So we have dual pistols, which run on, which have infinite shots, basically. They charge up and can perform a special attack. We have a standard bullet pistol, which fires faster than the infinite shots. We have a shotgun, which is different from the others. Let's grab this. And, but yeah, we're going to use the axe. We're going to charge up the axe. And we go out here. And then when the enemies are here, we slice them. Slice and dice, as you can see. Slice and dice. And that's it. That's how it works. Now, I took some damage there. I shouldn't have, but hey, whatever. As you can see, everybody goes kersplat. So, yeah, Doomguy is pretty strong, but not as ridiculously strong as the cat girls. Alright. However, his ultimate is kind of silly. And we may be able to use that soon. I don't know. See in a second. Here we go. There's a Baron of Hell in there. Oh, that's a Hell Knight. Okay, fair enough. Just a Hell Knight, not a Baron of Hell. But yeah, as you can see, don't stop, don't stand still. The range on the axe is pretty far, so you can exploit it. So we're gonna invade Hell. That's level 1 arrival. And so, easy peasy. Demonic possession. Yes. Can't go in there. Nothing to do over there. Okay. Happy early Thanksgiving indeed. I will be mostly unavailable Thanksgiving, but the day after I should be around. Black Friday. Not that I'll be shopping or anything. Okay. Boom. Good. So we can build a charge by attacking with these pistols, and that charge can be released as a special attack. Yes. You said Space Cat Saga is downloading. It's a good game. I'm playing it as Doomguy right now, not one of the cats. The cats are it's actually easier, yes. You stay at home on Black Friday when you can, yeah, exactly. Amazon is suggesting their basic skirts to me again. Thinking I'm going to go buy them. Alright. Let me see here. Whoops. There we go. No problem. Charge it. Kill them both, yes. Perfect. Alright. Hello, hello. I'm playing Space Cat Saga, but as a, no, what do you call it? As Doomguy, yeah. You haven't heard me talk about my wife? Well, she recovered from back surgery recently. She's made like a full recovery. It's been a little while, what do you call it, since she's been able to lift heavy things and whatnot. But she's finally like back 100% now. And what do you call it? But even while she was having trouble with her back, she has been doing like arts and crafts, stuff like that. She has sewing machines. So there's a, what do you call it? There's like a pink dress that I have that's in my size. She made that herself on her sewing machines. Has like a what do you call it? It has like a strawberry apron, and I'm that's gonna be my outfit for Stardew Valley from now on, I think. Oh, here we go. Whoops. Remember, I'm 6'5", so non-standard clothing in my size is practically non-existent. Sometimes I can get away with ordering it on the internet, but you know, the what do you call it? The actual dimensions typically aren't fitting, is what I'll say. Like, the maid outfits technically fit me because they're made for, well, fatter people. You know what I mean? Let me see. Whoops. Lost soul! I hate those lost souls. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. They're scary. Okay. Almost destroyed your back, sitting too much in front of a desk. Oh! This chair has a, what do you call it? This chair has lumbar support. Yeah, and I can, like, lean back in it. That's what I'm doing right here. Hold on. Let me show you. So, see? Like, yeah, it leans back. It's, really nice. Anyway. Yeah. The axe is really nice. All of the melee weapons in Space Cat Saga are nice. Every character has their own melee weapon. Doomguy, just a reminder for anyone who's brand new here. Aemi is the default character. We used her the last time we played this. Then there's Lux, Yaeska, and Sill, and they all have different mechanics there. Chairstream, and then Doom Marine. We're running Doom Marine right now, who has completely different mechanics from, you know, classic Doom Marine. But yeah. Here we go. Doomguy decided to wear blue today. Doomguy's old gear. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go resume. Okay, resume, right? And what I'll do is I'll go over here, go to Doom Marine, and we're gonna go to Queen's Gambit on hard. Check this out. So this is the final. We're gonna destroy the UAC ship, right? That's the Queen's Gambit. But if you use this portal, you'll go directly to the ship. However, you can use this switch instead, and you have access to a couple things. This old computer has the original version of like Space Cat Saga. So if like you want to play the original, you know, like one of the old original levels that are kind of low quality, you can play them through that computer there, right? Now, obviously, we're going to resume here. Queen's Gambit on hard. Hold on. So we go back over here. Now, this panel is sealed normally, right? This is just like a sealed panel for all the other characters, but for Doom Marine specifically, my old equipment. Yep, never used that SMG from the concept art. It's true. Let's see, after the icon of sin was defeated, I ended up here. Memories. And if you hit Prologue. Icon of Sin is defeated. And, you have to get out. And, I'm not doing that right now, but, that is something you can do. Now, one more thing to see. I'm gonna go to Aemi really quick. We're gonna go to Queen's Gambit on hard. Okay. So again, you can just choose to jump into the level by going through that portal, right? But if we go over here through this, we find a strange creature, an exotic creature. Look at this exotic creature there. I shouldn't get too close. Fishies. Fishies. Look at them. Look at them up there. Fishies. Rage! That's right. Berserk! This is the normal level, but it has Berserk, and more importantly, it has... We can pet her. Yes, there you go. And she keeps eating fishies. Yeah. But this is Berserk Pack. Yep. Bam. Anyway. It's the same level, it just, you get the Berserk Pack early on, you can pet the cat, yeah. Anyway, none of that matters. I was just showing that off for no reason. We're going to Doom Marine. We're gonna reload what we were doing before, which is resume, yeah. We're playing Doomguy right now, in a different level, yeah. It's fun, if nothing else. Whoops. Damn, lost soul. Okay, here we go. Yes. I can do that. And it does twirl around me. There we go. Go up here. Grab this. Okay. I did take a lot of damage. Probably should avoid that in the future. Whoop. Freaking lost souls! Charge it! Okay, I destroyed one of the lost souls. Good. Here we go. That's good. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Damn. Sucks. Gotta be careful. Okay, thoughts on Doom in the Dark Ages? I don't really have thoughts on Doom in the Dark Ages. I enjoyed Doom Eternal, but I need to play The Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2 first. Unfortunately, I just died, so... We're gonna start this over, I think. This time I'm gonna do better. This time I'm gonna choose to, you know, not do bad, so. Let's go new game, Doom Marine, Demonic Vessel on hard. Good. So, same deal as before. We're starting over, and I'm gonna make periodic saves. I wasn't doing that. I wasn't making saves, unfortunately. It's fine, it's fine. We just gotta, yeah. Gotta board the, have to find the commander, yeah. The commander's not here. Unfortunate. But, we're starting over, yeah. What's this? Yeah, it's a Baron of Hell. Grab it back. Whoop. Okay, when I said do better, I mean actually do better. Like, okay, so... Jeez. Don't worry about it. By the way, this is what my wallpaper looks like right now. It's perfectly normal. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. As I was saying. Let's get it done right. But no. I enjoyed Doom Eternal a lot. I just never considered, like, I looked at the Ancient Gods and it kind of looked like they wanted to make Quake, but also wanted to make it, like, melee focused, and I just got, like, it looked like a mess to me. And so what I did was I just said, eventually, I'm going to, cool. We got, dual shotties. Dual shotties! Eventually I'll get around to playing the Ancient Gods, part 1 and 2. And, then I'll consider other things afterward. Pet the cat. Receive ultimate weapon. Yes. Thought I was loading corruption cards? Nah. I haven't, really... did I play Doom when it launched? Yes. And then I immediately started making levels for it. I learned the limitations of Doom Ed pretty quickly. Okay. This is good. We're gonna periodically make saves. We're gonna call it DG1. Yeah. All of these files are gonna be DG. But I'm gonna save periodically just so I can finish the campaign tonight. I don't want to have to start over. Whoops. There we go. That's fine. Excellent. Yeah, so this is pretty good. I honestly prefer Doom 1 over Doom 2 personally. But Doom 2 is pretty good. Let me go open whatchamacallit. Here, hold on. I have Space Cat Saga, Maps of Chaos, and Corruption cards loaded as options, but Corruption cards and Maps of Chaos are turned off at the moment. You'll notice that I have Sigil, Sigil 2, Final Doom, TNT, Final Doom, Plutonia. So I have a fair number of things loaded at the moment. Yeah. You said Doom 1 levels are way better? Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. There we go. Work destination bound. Cool. Yeah, the shotgun's really good. Getting the dual wield sword at least. Yep. Glorious. Yeah, you can throw the axe. Then we go to attack the demons, and that's level 2. Cool. Okay, we're gonna stop here. Make a save. DG1. Yes. Okay. That should do it. Demonic possession. Go. Do it. There you go, Curse Blast. Yes. Oh, come on. Oops. Who shot me? Bastard. That's who shot me. Bastards. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, this is working pretty well now. I just needed to figure out what the button was for that. It's really funny to watch them just get torn up like that. Okay. Good. That way. But no, I used to make levels for LAN parties. I remember making my friend's house in Doom because we had a LAN party there, and so we were basically playing deathmatch in his house. He had a big house. It's like it was able to accommodate like 12 computers and huge thing, you know. Point is that it was a really fun novelty to be able to like play deathmatch in his house, you know. Okay. Fine. Yeah, it's super good. Keep it up. This gun is basically good to go. It's losing charge right now. as you can see, it can overheat. That's why everyone's getting gibleted. It's really funny. The gun is at max charge, and it builds up pretty quickly, so we gotta release that charge. Boom, everyone's dead. You missed land party day, so do I. Admittedly, there's very little stopping me from trying to organize people other than, you know, laziness. But, like, I didn't used to have to organize people. Like, other people did that for me, and so this is a, this is kind of the world we're in right now, is if you want a LAN party, you gotta do it yourself, you know? Unreal Tournament? Yes, absolutely. Kill that lost soul. There we go. Perfect. That'll do it. Everyone go kersplat. Very good. See how, yeah. I hate those lost souls. Oops. Here we go. No problem. Got him. Let's see. You heard the average PC wasn't strong enough to run Doom back then? No. I mean, I had a 486X Intel. 386X. The point is, my PC didn't even have a sound card back then. So, like, there was beeps and boops coming from the PC speaker when I first played Doom. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Lost souls are coming. Trying to blow them up. Yes. Good, good. That works. Okay. Switch. Hey, stop it. Lost soul. Yeah, it's the entrance we were at. Grab those bullets. Daisy! Yeah. Oh, interesting. Got an extra pistol that has its own ammo pool. Yep. Okay. But yeah. I'm trying to think, like, I ended up getting a... I got a CD-ROM installed in the PC because it only came with a like two floppy drives, the big floppies and the little you know, harder floppies, right? And so yeah, eventually we got ourselves a whatchamacallit, a CD-ROM drive, and around that same time I got a Sound Blaster sound card for it. But yeah, the PC had to be upgraded significantly. Damn right. Whoops. Guy, yep. No problem. Come on. Perfect. What else? Enemies this way. No energy stored, of course. That'll do it. What kind of gun is this? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh, that was funny. Watching the blade come into place, I mean. Okay, let's see what kind of gun we got here. So we've got two shotguns. And we got a nice minigun, it looks like. That's good stuff. Let's give it a try. Minigun's nice. What about dual shotguns? Oh, geez. Dual shotguns are doing their job as well. That's fine. Whoops. There we go. Should be enemies up there. We can slice and dice. Whoops. Missed. There we go. Better. Should be fine. Those guys in the distance. No problems. I said no problems, damn it. Okay. We need to get ready. We're fighting everything, yeah. Those lost souls that really bug me. Not so much the cacos or anything else, just the lost souls. Yeah, they weigh down, they just drain my health. It's crazy. Yep, we got this though. Okay, more cacos coming. No problem. We got him. Oh yeah. Let's heal up. There should be some med packs around. What about in here? Ammo. Med pack. Oh, ammo. Yes. Good, good. That'll do it. The axe looks like candy. I like ridiculous, obviously digital blades that are just somehow projected into real space and actually work. It's quite silly. I like it very much. I missed the key card. Pretty sure I missed the key card. Let's double check. Should be up here somewhere. I've got the red. Yeah, okay. I have the red key card specifically. So the question is from here. Where does the red... I see it. I see the red door. This way. Yep, right here. Very good. As you can see, I'm just slicing dice. Damn, that Baron, or Hell Knight, I should say. Hell Knight. It's not a Baron. That Hell Knight was resistant. Oh, it's this. Okay. Looks like... Oh, awesome. Let me double check. Yeah, this is just an auto shotgun. You can see the spread on it, on my reticle. It's pretty big. That's it. I'm going to save really quick, and I'm going to show off super mode as soon as I get there. Let me see. What do we have in terms of keys? We still got the red key? I'm debating if there's anything else around here that I need to shoot and or manipulate. I guess not. I have the red key only, though. So... I'm curious. Yeah, we gotta go to this, like, end door. That one, I assume, is also a yellow key. Oh, I see the other one. I see the other path. This way. Down this hallway to the end. So I can get the red key. Yeah. Stop here. I'll show off my ultimate really quick, and then I'll reload before I used it, because I don't want to use it right now. But have a look. This is power up. Notice I'm higher up. I make stompy noises. Power armor. Energy blades. Shooty bang bang. The timer that for the ultimate is up top. But you can kind of see how ridiculous it is. Yep. See the Hell Knight there, quite dead. That's the alt fire. Then there's fire plus alt fire, where you do this, and boom, fires missiles, and it has a cooldown. But you can see that is the temporary ultimate that a Doomguy can build up. Now, we're obviously going to reload before we did that, because I don't want to use that there. But it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Instead, I just want to chop this guy. There we go. I'm going to save the ultimate for bigger, scarier situations, you know? Can't open that yet. Yellow key card required. Sure. But yeah. So, classic Doom. I am a huge fan of, obviously. I'm planning on playing this with the Maps of Chaos eventually. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Lost Souls. Lost Souls. Oops. Okay. I know what I have to do. So. Lost Souls are a pain, but if I keep this gun out, like, what I do is first, I do this. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. The enemies come. I get slashed. Okay. So. Just come. Get slashed. And once I do that, I get ready for Lost Souls. In the event of Lost Souls, we use this. You still find the GZ Doom situation crazy? Yes, we're using GZ Doom right now, but the new engine, what is it called? UZ Doom is going to kind of replace it. Makes a lot of sense to me. UZ Doom, like the developer of GZ Doom just deciding to randomly throw AI-generated code into the program is nuts. Like, the team had to part ways, for sure. Madness, I say. Okay, let's get going. Let's see. That helps a lot. Now. Let's be a little more cautious. Bam. Who's left? Bye. See? I know what to do. It's called leave. Nope. You're dead. Who's next? Thank you. Okay. That is a red key card wall, or a skull key, I should say. I need to do this. I want to step in here to see what happens. The answer is pain. A shame. Activate the switch. The other side opens. Hey there. Yes. That's what I wanted. Ammunition. But here we go. Boom. Okay. That'll do it. Lost Souls, I hate them. I hate them so much. There we go. Curiosity killed the cat girl. I mean, we're not playing a cat girl right now. We're playing Doomguy. But, you know, there are various cat girls to pick from in this mod, for sure. What do you call it? It's kind of interesting, though, because, like, when you look at the concept art, it gets a little... I'm looking at the top right corner of the screen there. I have seen that view before. But that is concept art, yes. Okie dokie. Onwards and sideways. Yep. Okay, DG4, there we go. Yes. Doomguy is a cat girl and you can't can't convince you otherwise. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let me see. The lead developer of GC Doom is always an ass. I didn't know that necessarily. I know that the lead developer of what is it? Brutal Doom has had some very strong opinions in the past. Whoops. Wait a second. Waiting. I've sworn there it is. Cool. Yeah, we're just going. When I say fuck it, I mean back. Back. Good. Charge it. That's great. Yep. The charge attack is really nice. Whoops. Kill that Kaku. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, the axe is pretty cool. One cool thing you can do with it is while you have your guns out, you can toss it. Monsters come out of this closet. Guaranteed. Let me ask you a question. Yes. Yep. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Holy crap. Doom? That's different? Yes, we are playing as Doomguy right now. However, other characters include Aemi, who is honestly my favorite, Lux, Yaeska, and Sill. Those are the other characters, but we're playing as Doomguy right now. They each have different weapon loadouts. Come on. Good, good, good. Let's do a full charge. Hell Knight. Got him. Cool. You can see the doors opening. Very good. System offline. Okay. What's the specific appeal of the mod? I mentioned earlier on social media that I realized I was playing a cat girl in like 5 different games right now. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play Doomguy today, at least for a while. But yeah. What with the Final Fantasy 14 character and all? Holy crap. No, Daggerfall, we're doing an Ohms... Daggerfall and Skyrim, we're both doing an Ohms Rot Khajiit right now, so, you know. Okay. You missed the retro chiptune music? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Give me a sec. Anyway. Put cat ears on Doomguy's helmet. That's what they did with Master Chief, and it pissed people off so much. Hey, Yuki, have you ever seen Space Cat Saga? Space Cat Saga allows you to play as Aemi, Lux, Yaeska, Sill, or Doomguy. We're playing as Doomguy today. But there are multiple, chapters. There's also, like, boss battles, and you can play those characters on any normal WAD pack by hitting play Mega WAD. And it'll just, like, put you into the game as normal. Yep. Present playing as Doomguy. I played as, I played as Aemi last time. And she's, really good. Here we go. Behind us. I gotta let these guys in first. Let's take care of these guys first. I love throwing that axe. It's so great. Yep. Okay. Now look behind us. Pretty sure that wall is gonna... Ah! Look at you! Got him. Okay, you've been playing a Toho roguelike. Roguelike? I know there's a Toho, like Metroidvania game, but I hadn't thought about the, roguelike. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, I'd say my favorite, I've tried out all of the characters in Space Cat Saga. I'd say Amy's my favorite. But, I figured I'd just replay episode 1 as the Doomguy. The Doomguy also has a, call it, has a power armor suit you can use. I don't want to use it here right now. Like, I want to save the ultimate for, like, a mini-boss or something I need. But, if I save it here, I'll just show it to you again really quick. There you go. So this is the power armor. And it has, like, a little blade you can do, you know, a gun. And there's a timer at the top. You have 500 health when it's up, while it's up. And you can also do, like, you can, like, do that. And that has a cooldown, obviously. But, yeah, the Doomguy, all the characters work differently, yeah. So, but, here, hold on. I'll show you really quick. So, say we booted up Aemi on Queen's Gambit. Hard. Let's say that, yeah. So, the Queen's Gambit is the last chapter, but she starts out like this with her little pistol. And so, the pistol fires like this, but you can go alt-fire, where it fires rapidly and it's weak. And it instead of running out of ammo, it overheats. So what you do is right before it overheats, you let go. And if you time it right, you'll be able to keep firing at the same speed. And the idea is that it, like, your fire rate is basically, it's faster based on more heat. So you're able to do that. Now, hold on a second. Go over here. Yeah, Doomguy's gear isn't here this time. This is the original, like, this, if you use this, you can, what do you call it? You can go play the original levels. Like, that before they redid them and stuff, you know. This is like, these are like bonus levels you can by using that computer. But if we go over here and talk to the cat, hold on, we can see her super mode. So this is an exotic creature. Don't get too close, right? And so yeah, so now we have Berserk, and you can pet the cat. Okay, but Berserk. So, yeah. Bam. That's no cat, sir. But yeah. Well, I'm gonna reload back to where I was. I just wanted to show that off. There we go. Okay. This is back to where I was before I went and did silly things. What's this? Oh, shit. Every level has its own cat. You can pet the cat. And you get something. Bam. Rage! Doomguy rage! Yes. So this is that version of Berserk, but Doomguy. By the way, all the potions, all the like armor bonuses have cat ears for some reason. You haven't actually played proper Doom. You should play proper Doom. Well, maybe Project Brutality or something. If proper Doom just isn't for you, you know. Like the proper Doom levels are great. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the proper Doom levels are great. Notice that the axe electrifies them now. That's part of the Berserk pack I got. Yep. Okay. What do we got? We got the yellow key card? Yes. Yes, we do. Cool. Before we go any further, let's save it. Yeah. Can't say it's not for you if you haven't tried it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, is, like, give it a try, and if for any reason... hold on a second. Let me pull this open. So we do this. Yeah, you can see my perfectly normal Doom wallpaper here. This is, yeah, everything. But you can see this is called ZDL. It's the Doom loader. And I have Cat Saga turned on. I have the Gore plugin turned on, but then I have Maps of Chaos and Corruption cards turned off. Corruption cards is a randomizer. You can get Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall Werewolves in this. It's through Corruption cards. It's crazy. But Yeah, there's a lot going on. Like, this is the original Doom, Doom 2, and then, you know, a bunch of other plugins there. ZDL, yeah, yeah. My goodness. Alrighty then. You remember the werewolves from an earlier stream? Yeah. Damn, that hurt. Took damage. Shouldn't have. Okay. Ow. Ow! Fuck, okay. We're gonna reload. We got our asses handed to us. We were about to die. And they were packaged the original on Steam with Doom 3. Yeah, but that's the BFG edition. It's not the best. Honestly, I'd recommend getting the Doom 1+2 package on GOG, Good Old Games, or Steam. Doom 1+2 is really good. It comes with a couple new campaigns that you can use in other engines, because LOL. But let's go ahead and use actual weaponry here. I don't trust any of this. Yeah, I really don't trust any of this. Okay. There we go. Cleared out some of the area. That feels better now. Excellent. That's much better than last time. Okay, the Kaku. Whoops. Shot already. What? Oh. Fine. Yeah. This should be fine. Good, good. You ever played the old Time Splitters games? No. I've seen a friend play them, so I know what they're like, but I've never played them myself. Yeah. But yeah, all you need to play Doom with the GZ Doom engine is just the WAD files from basically anything. Doom 1+2 or anything like that. Give me a sec here. Oh yeah. I picked up my phone instead of this very dusty Doom SNES Super Nintendo. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, but yeah, Doom 1+2 collection is really, really good. I recommend it. Let's do this. Wait, what? Why? I don't understand. Let me try this. Oh, jeez! Never mind then. I understood what happened. I lost the charge mechanic on my axe when I got the Berserk power-up because guess what? It's always charged. Yeah, it's just always charged. I was like, oh no, like I can't charge my axe anymore. It's like, no, don't worry about that. Okay. I hate lost souls. Okay. Let's run back for a sec. I'll look at things, pick things up. Yes. Can't go back. Got it. That totally normal phone case. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is my phone case. It's perfectly normal. Correct. It's the buttons are gold. But yeah. Anyway, let's go. Fuck. Didn't mean to get hit by that. Go! That one got teleported to the other side to ambush. But I have a general idea that it's coming. General. Okay. What do you call it? My goodness. Looking forward to doing more Blue Mage stuff on Sunday or whenever. glad Leaf wants to do it. Oh. There we go. Here we go. We're not actually playing a cat, believe it or not. We're playing Doomguy. So, again, like, there's Aemi, Lux, Yaeska, Sill, and then the Doom Marine. Fuck yeah. Okay. It said, dainty dress and cat ears. Sorry, a nearly 7-foot man in a dainty dress and cat ears challenges you to a fight. How quick are you fleeing? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yes, yes. Damn! I just saw how it was bouncing off the walls there. That's pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Enemies are coming in. Cool. Whoop. Getting hit by bullets. Bullets! Bullets! Oh, jeez. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Kill that Baron of Hell! Take that key card, thank you. I'm at 6 health, I'm gonna die. There's no surviving this. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle it. Like, unless I go get some health ups. No. I've lost way too much health. I'm just gonna die in one hit. I'm gonna like go back. Here we go. My goodness. Yes. Hold on. Let me ask the question. Do you know someone who owns a gun? Of course. Yes.
Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please. Kill your brother, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your dad. Kill your brother, kill your people, kill your mom. Kill your I'm telling it to you.
I'm telling it to you. That's right. Just remember, everybody.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. As I was saying. Yeah, we're gonna try to handle this. Yeah, please. Exactly. You know how it is. Caesar said it best.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Crap. Still work. Here we go! Come on. Very good. As I was saying. Whoops. Onwards. Back. Charge. Back. Yeah, the bullets, they hurt. The bullets hurt. Okay. I think we're good. Is there anyone else left? Is everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Okay, let's just grab some more health and we'll head into the next area and hopefully not have to rely on melee, because obviously the guns will keep us alive. The others not so much. Can't go down there yet. Can't go down there yet. My goodness. Just compartmentalize like society tells you, lol. Lol. Society. Okay. The fact that I pull the memes up so fast, well, I mean, like, this is a web browser, right? I just typed in the word "do you know," and it auto-completed, right? Aside from that, I can show you, like, yeah, OBS has got a few things, you know, like...
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true.
Yeah. So, got a few things up here. Let me see. Double checking. Give me a sec. There's a handful of things on this. So what about this one?
I'm interested in this.
Yeah. Okay. That's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Let's see. Curse of the Moon. Sorry, Curse of Darkness. What else we got? Ah, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Of course, of course. What else? What else? Geez, hold on. There's the Flame Atronach pipeline. Don't forget about the Flame Atronach pipeline. They're pretty good. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. I'm gonna try to do this and look, because I thought I had a couple more here. Let me double check. Because I see Groffit. My Minecraft thumbnail is pretty cool. That's when I tried to do a paladin. I ended up going with a necromancer instead, but you know. Let's see what else. Nothing there. That's the cat boy I was running. What else? This is the Ohms. Yeah, this is the Ohms Rot like concept art. What else? That was the coordinates for something else. Yeah. This is Ysgramor from the Elder Scrolls. He is wielding the axe Wolthrad, which has depicted the elves as a soy jack on the axe itself. Yes. Let's see. What else? Download. Yeah. This is usually when I talk about furries. This is how it usually works when I talk about furries. Okay, yeah. That about sums it up, I think. Anyway. Let me see. Yeah. Don't forget about Serana. The Serana mods. Those are important. What else? Oh, Opposing Horse. Opposing Horse is going to be much more relevant if they announce Half-Life 3. They're not going to announce Half-Life 3, but still Opposing Horse. Let's see. That was the cat boy I was running for a while. Let's see. Mana is stored in the fat orbs. That's right. I forgot about that one. That's a pretty good one, I think. What else? What is this one?
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
Right. That one plays in my head when I as power surges through my hands and I ban someone for being rude on YouTube. It's great. Let's see what else we got. Yeah. That was great. Yeah. This one right here is when I was doing a scanline filter on what do you call it? I was doing a scanline filter on one of my games, and you know, it was really funny. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna switch profiles for a second because I know I had a different one around here somewhere. It was like, what is this? That was just the Minecraft one again. I thought I had different ones. I think they're in in a different setup, unfortunately. Oh well. No big deal. You know how it is. Wait, I'll check this one. It's the same one. We'll just bring this back. Yeah. Scanline enjoyer. Yeah. It is pretty funny. All right. The two genders, scanline hater, scanline enjoyer. I see. What else do we have? Yeah. What was that Castlevania one? Someone linked this one. I was looking at this going, what the fuck, you know? This video right here. This is so strange.
Dude, you're a 50-year-old twink. You really are a vampire. Ban that person for 10,000 years.
There you go. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Onwards and sideways. We gotta figure out... we have the yellow card, so we go through here and it takes us to the next section. Yeah. We should be fine. I have a... That was just what was in my OBS itself. I have a folder. It should be... whatchamacallit. Oh, jeez. I was looking in the folder, I'm like, well, that is the wrong folder. That isn't pornography, but it's pretty close. We're not showing that on stream, but yeah, I have a few others. You know, like when we're talking about Bethesda Fallout, occasionally I pull this this Rolf out because, you know, he's special. Like, this is what makes you special, right? Show us the file manager. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Stream memes. Here we go. Here's a here's a bloodstained ritual of the night meme. How about this one? There you go. Hope I still have my Twitch. Nobody cared about it. Yeah. Okay. What else? What else?
Feel the power of my magic!
Okay, let me see. Anything else? Oh, yeah, here's Samus. Sorry, not Samus. His name is Metroid, and he's a cyborg dude. Hi. There you go. Yeah. Metroid. He's a cyborg. That's right. You see, I'm going to play it one more time for anyone who missed it. This is when he takes all of his clothes off at the end of the game. Okay? One more time. Yeah. Yeah, that's the cyborg named Metroid. Okay. What else we got? It's science saying, gotta explain shit. What else? Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Here is the Battle of Red Mountain in the Elder Scrolls. Get ready. Get ready. Okay? This is what actually happened to Lord Nerevar at Red Mountain. 3, 2, 1.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
There you go. Okay. That's it. Now, other than that, I think we are good to go. Yeah. I think that should do everything we needed to. Yeah. That's canon, exactly.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
All right. Anyway. Let's get going. Okay. So, DB, we are playing Space Cat Saga, but instead of playing as Aemi, Lux, Yaeska, or Sill, we're playing as the Doom Marine. Okay. So, the Doom Marine, very interestingly enough, can do an ultimate where you get a suit of power armor. And, as you can see, no problem there. Oh, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. But we're gonna reload because I don't want to use that right now, and it's the event that I really need it. You know. Let's just move on. Here we go. Okay. Do. Let them come around the corner. Yeah, I have the Berserk pack on, so it greatly enhances the power of my axe. And I can do this, and then throw the axe as I shoot. Yeah. There we go. It works. Okay. Behind us. Yep. Okay. Whoops. It should be fine. No problem. Okay. That should do. Yeah, throwing the axe just seems to be very effective now that we have the Berserk pack. We only get to keep it for a single level. It goes away afterward. But, see, Lost Souls are resistant to the axe throw, unfortunately. What a shame. Axe Attorney. Oh, no. What was the, Didn't they have a... Who made it? I'm trying to remember his name. Okay, he used to go by the name of Sexual Lobster, but he since rebranded to Greasy Tails. Anyway, he did a video in which Vegeta was a proctologist and Goku was getting his prostate exam, and then he had to go to trial for reasons. Yeah. Jeez. Let's see. Anyway, point is that yeah, he was on Vegeta was on trial afterward. All right, let's see. Okay. Right. Let me, Whoop. Fuck! Yeah, I'm trying not to take damage because this area is a little extreme. But then I took damage. Okay. We got a med kit, no problem. This should be fine. Around the corner's gonna get a little crazy, but we should be okay. I say as I immediately find a lost soul. Damn. Yeah, the lost souls don't get killed instantly by the axe. It's a real pain in the ass. Okay, straight on the right. Anytime we see an enemy, we have to shoot it. Of that, yes. Because of that. That should do. Damn it! Yep. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, the humans die quickly, but we have to, like, stun them because they can do all kinds of bad stuff. What did I just get? Alchemical shotgun. Got it. Fair enough. Kimbo. Pretty sure I got a Kimbo shotgun already. Yeah. Yeah. Why did it give me that again? I don't know. It must have given me ammo for it or something. Yeah, this hallway is frightening. Yep. Heal. There will be more. There will always be more. Okay, we got the blue card, at least. So I'm not on the verge of death like I was last time. That was annoying. What is this? I just got a plasma gun. Also, a big... Yeah, I still have that big gun from earlier. It's a big freaking gun. Let's give it a try. I see. So either we have the standard shot, or we have the charge shot. And the charge shot is like a rail that pierces through enemies, whereas this detonates on the first one. That makes sense. Yeah, the big freaking gun. Exactly. Then, yeah, we should be fine. That is a Revenant. Did you see his hair? That Revenant's hair was something. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Reload. Okay, so first of all, Revenant, get ready. Look at him. Crazy. Whoop. Yeah. Got him. Okay. What was I gonna do next? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go to the side here. I saw that room and I wanted to see if I could go anywhere else. I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe I'm not. Maybe everything's fine. Let's double check just in case. This door is open, leads back into that hallway. Fair enough. Nothing there, just blood. Blood calls out for blood. I think we're fine. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go. I got the last few items. 66% secrets. The ghost ship is next. Okay, save DG1. Let's go. This sucks because, like, Archviles are gonna chase after me. Yeah. Bam, and I failed it. I failed that challenge. So, what I need to do, like, the Archviles will have line of sight on me with the, what do you call it, through the windows, but I won't be able to shoot them. So, in other words, they'll be able to blast me pretty easily. You need the red card to activate that object. So, in order to exit, like, the exit's right here, but you need the red card. But, yeah, so we do is we do this. Yeah. Yep. Bye. Okay. Now that we did that, I'm going to save DG2, because, oof. Now, more importantly, do that. The axe returns to me. Different powers interact with the environment in surprising ways. Oh, well. Let's go. I believe... I'm gonna shoot from a distance because, you know, the alternative is not good. Okay. Hell yeah! We did it. We got them. Excellent. Lost soul! Good. Physics. Physics. Oh no. Whoops. That'll do it. Yeah. Very, very silly. As you can see how powerful the shots are now in charge. The problem is they will overcharge. And it will be a bad time for me. This is the way through. So, same deal here. I'm going to release my charge in a second. As soon as I kill the Archvile. But that did not kill the Archvile! Oh, the Archvile's dead. Good. we got him. He's dead. Okay. Damn it. The humans all dead? I hope the humans are all dead. Don't know for sure. You guys up there need to die. No problem. Okay. We, have issues. Star Wars. Whoops. Star Wars. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Do it. Oh, wow. I tried to throw at one of them, and it ended up in a weird spot. Yep. We're fine. This should all... Wait, who's shooting me? Oh, wow. That ricochet was special. Impact! Yep. Damn. Okay. We should be able to do it. Come across. Now, there's got to be a way to activate one of these and, like, jump from platform to platform to get that soul sphere. I want that soul sphere, damn it. Okay, the stim packs are also nice, but, yeah. I don't really see a way for us to get the, like, yeah. I don't know. It's just not going to be able to get it right now. Gotta be something else. We'll see, we'll see. Nothing personal, but I must have your soul. I'm a real G-A-Y-M-E-R. You see, Mer are the races in the Elder Scrolls. The, what do you call them? The different elf races. They're all Mer, so... G-A-Y-M-E-R, yes. Cosplay, you say? I don't know anything about that. Yep. Here we go. Ow. Here we go. Do not want that axe to explode something. Whoop. Have to be careful. You can't say gamer without saying gay. Jeez. This way! Serve! Whoop! That Kaku is very dead. Another Kaku! Okay. It's better. Ow. Damn. I need to break those barrels now. Nothing behind me. I'm concerned about what's behind me, actually. Very concerned. Yeah, we're fine. Meow. Right. Boom. You explode, yeah. Gotta be extra careful, because I know this gets painful. The bridge should be across, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so go back. Activate the switch. Run across. And here we go. Damn. Oh, shit, that's a pain elemental. Someone's lost souls. Terrifying. I am hurt. Very, very hurt. Probably gonna die. Probably gonna have to reload. Let's try to kill him. Bear no health. Ow, 9 health. Fuck it. Death! This is the way. We just have to be better at this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Yeah. By that, I mean... I wonder who died. Who lived? That Kaku lived, but everyone else died, so that's important. Okay. Whoops. Kaku there. Good. Next. Blow up that barrel so I don't accidentally get hit hit by it. Hello. Good. Let's do it again. I believe. Okay. I want to be extra careful. There's a pain elemental somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Pain elemental dies. Kill the lost soul. Very important. I get that key. We get enemies spawning in. They're gonna try to kill us. So DG3. Yes. Let's go with this one. Good. That one's dead. There's another one. Guaranteed. There he is. Yep. No problem. Yep. We got bullets. What else do we need? We should have the key. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yellow door. Okay. That's so funny to see the axe do its thing. Whoop. Yeah, he's dead. Next. Not the red key. You need to use the yellow key. Be over here. Oops. Took damage where I shouldn't have. Oh, I remember this one. This is like a big battle arena. Yeah, this is a huge battle arena. Once I hit that switch, everything goes in weird directions. So we're just gonna save there. And here we go. We got a fair number of enemies. More than a fair number. Okay, fair enough. Let's blow this up. No self-damage from that. But let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yep. That is a big gun. I also have 16 health left. This is not good. Let's see. Sure. Got him. Beam lowered. There we go. Better. Damn it. Quick damage where I shouldn't have. I do like that I can just throw an axe up there. Like, yeah, enjoy. But, we have the red... We don't have the red key yet. We have the yellow key. We gotta go through here. That's the red key. Very good. Very good. Have you played this mod before? I played this mod before on Aemi. I haven't played it before on the Doom Marine, which is what I'm playing now. I never played the others either. Lux, Yaeska, or Sill. But Aemi plays very differently from the Doom Marine. Okay. Red door this way. Yeah. Very, very different playstyle. Okay. There should be an outer red door that we can use somewhere. I see a blue door that I don't think I've used yet, so let's double check that. I'm gonna double triple check. Okay, that's toxin, I think. Let's double check. Jump down the toxin, see what we can find. I think there's more as well. So yeah. Terrifying. Box full of ammo. Needed that. Okay. More importantly, let me check one more section, which might be a thing. Yeah. So we go around here. Meow. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Thank you. That is Mega Sphere. Health and armor. That is definitely worth the backtrack. Okay. Yes. Would love to get that soul sphere, but I don't need it right now. I got the Mega Sphere. Let's see. I gotta go in this room next. Wait. I can't open that. Interesting. Oh, I got the red key. I can go back to the beginning of the level. Right. Here we go. Good. Go ship done. Necro. Okay. Ready for classic RPG tunes? Jeez. Go. Oh, jeez, Revenant. Revenant punch. Okay. Let's do it. Yep. You know, one of the old levels has the zero fight. Oh, jeez. From Mega Man X2. Yep. Daggerfall being violent. This is a dungeon crawler, make no mistake. Doom is one giant dungeon crawler. There you go. Let's do a fully... Do I have full charge? Yeah, I do. Boom. Excellent. Do... What next? Good. Give me armor. I don't need it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Daggerfall being, very violent. Akembo shotguns? Yes. Yes. True. I mean, Akembo shotguns might not be enough for you, and I understand that. So in the event you need something bigger, you just get power armor. Yeah, I'm not actually doing that. It was right here, yeah. There we go. Okay. Yep. It's fine. I don't want to use the ultimate yet. Yep. But I mean, that's only if you want to play Doomguy, right? Because, what do you call it? In the event you don't want to play as Doomguy, Aemi here has, like, really awesome dual claws, which are usable in all kinds of circumstances. I don't know about these two, but Sill, you can, like, erect energy barriers. And is melee focused, which you can occasionally fire shots, but you're mostly melee focused. Anyway, obviously the Doom Marine we're playing right now. So different classes with different skills. I gotta strike the barrel and then back off. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Card. Whoop. Try again. Perfect. Goodbye, Mankey Bess. I think of Mankey Kong from Donkey Kong Country. Whoops. We'll do it. Okay. I'm doing, I only have 7 shots for, shells. Oh, I got more shells. Nice. Yeah, this is infinite ammo, these pistols. Here we go. UZ Doom is the engine to get now. It's by the developers of GZ Doom, just not the lead developer the former lead developer of GZ Doom, who injected AI code into the engine. It wasn't very good, unfortunately. It caused some pretty major issues. Let me see what else we got. Give me a moment. Yeah. Z-Doom. I think it was that one there. Is it Z-Doom? Looks like the Z-Doom website. Yeah. So we go to Z-Doom's website and we go to downloads. And then you'll see, yeah, GZ Doom is currently listed there. So it looks like, let's see, UZ should be there. Well, it looks like whoever's running the zdoom.com doesn't really care about that. Injected AI code and left comment messages saying the code needed review. And they did it into production. Not into like some repository somewhere, you know, that's like, oh, this is, you know, for review. No. In production. So, in other words, the it just stopped compiling at one point. Anyway, let me see here. So yeah, instead of GZ Doom, check out UZ Doom. That's what it's called. I know there's a thing, there's like an actual release for it somewhere, but yeah, it says building it. I don't see any packages here right now. But this is what they're going to be using from now on when they do have like future releases for quote-unquote GZ Doom. They're going to be doing UZ Doom instead. Here we go. I can't go back. Yeah, I can go back. Cool. All right. Can I go onward? No. There should be more. Card should be in here. Yeah, there's a card. So used to man traps when you, Oh, shit, Dragontrons. Fuck. I just threw a BFG blast in there. It's like, how about not? There we go. Damn it. Got hit where I shouldn't have. It's fine. We got the yellow key. I'm gonna go look around really quick. This stuff's cool. Boom! Up. Got him. Cool. Yeah, this is great so far. What Fallout mod is gonna run under UZ Doom and not GZ Doom? That's probably the case. I'm just thinking of Vault 666. It wasn't great, but it was fun. Little homage to Fallout there. Vault 666. Yeah, armor. Okay. The color of armor dictates the protectiveness of it, so green is actually like worse. Bye. Freaking love that. Okay. DG. Whoops. It's like, yeah, this one. DG4. Damn it. Yep. Perfect. What else we got? Nothing. We're good. Okay. Whoops. Thought I heard more enemies over here. Nope. The Arachnotron shot it. Yep. Keep it up. Perfect. You love the axe throwing? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Whoops. That was like all my health right there. Yeah, this ain't happening. Yeah, unfortunate. We let ourselves get way too hit, so I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna throw a BFG blast into the middle. Should do it. Good. Here we go. I do like how I can throw the axe and kick, so. Yep. I want those barrels gone, because they will kill me otherwise. Like, I could strategically use them to hit enemies, yes, but chances are I'm just gonna die. Whoop. That's the incubus right there. Ow! Fuck! Okay, I'm trying not to get hit by this stuff. It's just, yeah, I lose, like, all my health there if I get hit by this guy. Unfortunate. Okay, I've got a full charge on my blaster. Whoop. Come on. Yeah, my blaster needs to recharge. There we go. They're really saying that the overheat on my blaster is basically saying, hey, you really need to release your ultimate already. Or, like, the ultimate charge on the blasters, I mean. Like, I can instantly kill the enemy with it if I do, but I'm gonna save it for a second. Good. Got him. Let's go this way. That is just a... Ah! Yes, we found a cat. Pet the cat! Bam. Berserk! I don't need to charge my axe anymore. It's fully charged with every slash. Seriously. Okay. Back the way I came, maybe? No. Yeah, it releases a charge shot in every slash now. Damn it. That's the berserk. When I throw it, it hits enemies with lightning. You can see right there. Yep. That'll do it. Blow that up. Here's Suiciders coming. Yep. Cool. Okay. That'll do. Keep it up. Load those barrels. Damn it. I have 8 health left. This sucks. Pretty sure I'm gonna die. Oh well. Yep. That'll do. I'm dead. Oh well. Let's see. Darkenstein? No, I haven't. Sounds interesting though. I've seen people talking about it. Okay. Let's go. Guns, guns, guns! There we go. Guns, guns, guns! Yes, bullets. That's the better way to do it. The axe stuns the enemies. And then I can, apparently get massacred. That works too. Yep. Oh, geez, those are evidence. Yeah, I'm still getting my ass kicked. Oh, well. Should be fine. Grab, armor? Yes. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, those were seeking projectiles for a second. That one's seeking, that one's seeking. That one's seeking! Ow. Ow. Okay. They're all dead. They're all dead. We can move on. I think. This hurts. Berto Wolfenstein. Oh, jeez. Okay. Those were 2 Archviles. I killed them, but, you know. No, Wolfenstein, Wolfenstein's really good, yeah. Whoops. Back up. Okay. Do this. I'm fully charged. I'm thinking we'll just boom. Yeah, kill them that way. Should be fun. Okay, should be fine. I just say to myself this. We got imps attacking us. Fuck. My axe won't go up there, unfortunately. Kind of scared. Okay, there's cactus over there. Damn it. Okay. Let's throw the axe up there. Can't see. I think the enemies are all dead. Let's double check. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. We're good on bullets. Let's keep firing bullets. Never stop meowing. What? DG6. Yes. Yeah, I've not really played anything after Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Okay. Let's back up. Yep. There we go. Amazing. Keep it up. There's got to be a Revenant still alive up there. I know there's a Revenant still alive up there. No? No, it's dead. Okay, fair enough. Switch open. Cool. That's the exit. Let's really quick restock on anything we can. We're going back. How many levels does this have? It has so you know it has the 5 characters, and they each have their own sets of weapons and stuff. But then it has 4 campaigns. There's also, you can play the bosses out of order if you want, and then you can also play it on any other, like, vanilla or modded Megawad. So if you wanted to, like, pick your favorite level pack, and you can play it with this, with the Play Megawad. Anyway, this way. Going. Force your way. It's gonna be pain. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I remember this being something else. Okay. Life has killed gaming for you in general. I understand that. There was a period of time where I felt the same. For a few years, actually. Whoops. There we go. Gonna throw my axe in there. It can bounce off walls, which means it can hit enemies around corners. I'm gonna shoot that. Yes. Yep. Force your way. There's a secret mini-boss in this room to the right, but you have to reach it. It's a pain in the ass to get to. It's like you have to come back to the, you have to come back here later. Yep. Cool. Yeah, fine. Damn it. See, I didn't want to do that. we go. Got it. Let's go for the standard shots. Good. They're dead. I really wish I could do, like, around the corner explosions. What's her name does that? Yep. You end up feeling like you're wasting your time. Every form of enjoyment is wasting your time. Other than maybe, if you really get obsessed with bettering yourself, you know, go read a good book. And you can enjoy the good book and also better yourself. But I do that either in bed or what do you call it? Geez, either in bed or in the bathtub or whatever. I read. Seriously. Oh. I recommend it. Cell phones are great for that. Yep. Oh, jeez. I hate Lost Souls. I hate them. I hate them. Okay, here we go. Good. Let's try tossing it around the corner. Good. Good. You know, earlier, yesterday, someone actually, we were talking about someone else was talking about the world of Caldera, right? In a particular franchise. And someone came in and went, her Caldera from Morrowind, right? And it's just, you know, you're kind of disappointed in those people. Because, you know, they don't know what a real world Caldera is. Berserk! Hell yeah. Berserk means I can do charge shots instantly. It's really nice. Yep. There you go. Yeah. In Morrowind, it's a town, an imperial town near, what do you call it? It's between Balmora and, geez, hold on. Gotta focus. Yep. Point is, though, that, you know, you're discussing something that's, you said, is it a commonly used name? No, a caldera is a real thing. Let me see. Like, literally. It's, it's... I don't want to talk about it right now, but it's like... Anyway, point is that it's a cool name, and when you talk about something that is not Elder Scrolls, but you have a lot of Elder Scrolls adjacent people around you, they will inevitably latch on to the Elder Scrolls name and make a funny about it. And when they do, it's kind of disappointing. Because, you know, you're talking about something completely unrelated. Alright. You like learning new things? Yeah. So do I. Alright. Like, there is a metric ton of stuff in the Forgotten Realms. Or in, Dragonlance. Jace. Nighthawk. Fuck! Nighthawk. Yeah, come on. Point is, there are a lot of settings where they will share terms with Elder Scrolls stuff, and then you have people go and you know, they'll be like, oh, the place from the Elder Scrolls. Like, yeah, sure, the place from the Elder Scrolls. Roll eyes. What? That, we gotta kill that thing real quick. That's a pain element. Whenever you see one, it has to die ASAP, because it'll just keep popping out lost souls. I think we got it. Yeah, it isn't Caldera on its own. It's just that, like, it's a recurring thing that happens. Whoop. Humans have pattern-matching brains. And when their pool of patterns is pretty small, you know, it can result in, whoops. Yep. Here we go. Ooh. Hey. Damn, that thing scared me. Okay, let's go ahead and make a save here. That instantly, hell yeah. Revenants must die. We're taking that. Oh, jeez. Yep. Oh, really? Damn. Now, I need more health than this. I'm gonna reload because I know there's like a mini boss I'm gonna be fighting soon. I want to make sure we don't lose everything. I'm gonna need a lot of health to fight it. Preferably not lose anything. There we go. See, the Mancubus hasn't seen me yet, which is really funny. There we go. Be careful. I'm not particularly more educated or intelligent than, you know, than most people. Sorry. Than a good number of people around me. I would say I'm much less so. But it's still kind of strange to hear people, you know, like, completely pigeonholed into the Elder Scrolls or Fallout or whatever, you know? Like, there's a whole world of fantasy and sci-fi out there. And so, like, that armor we're gonna come back to in a second. I'm pretty sure that enemies have respawned. Yes. You've always felt dumber than everyone around you for some reason? I wouldn't say I feel that way, but how do I put this? There are a lot of people a lot smarter than me in the spaces that I inhabit, so it's kind of interesting. Whoops. Okay. Boom. Be careful. Yeah. There we go. Be extra careful. What do we got? It's a good thing to be around people smarter than you. It's not a curse. Correct. You can learn new things all the time, provided that They are smart and kind, as opposed to, you know, smart and assets. Which, you'd be surprised. Whoop. Let me see. Okay, we should have... We go all the way back. Let's see if we can activate this. We go back to the very beginning. And there should be a door here. Can't open that yet. That's the door we want to open. It's a not a secret exit? Yeah. So it's a secret area. It's not the main exit. Because the main exit would be through different doors, I think. Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. You said Elder Scrolls, but that's not the only thing I talk about. Yes. It's, again, it's not on a stream. But it's definitely... There are definitely some cases where... Whoops. You're glad to have friends who are kind and understanding. Yeah, take the time to figure out where you're coming from. Correct. A fool thinks himself wise, but a wise man knows himself to be a fool. Well, intelligence and wisdom are different stats in classic tabletop for a reason. You can know a lot of things, but be a fool. One more time where that creature isn't about to bite my face off. There we go. Okay. Yeah. There's more. See that lost soul? Yeah, that took damage. That's a lot of damage. All my damage comes from lost souls. I mean, it comes from a variety of other things too, but, you know, like, the main damage I take comes from lost souls. Okay. Oh. Give me a biosuit, thanks. And we're gonna get the BFG ready. Here we go. Oh, damn, I'm dead. My goodness. 500 cigarettes. Yes. The Star Trek universe is fun, but the tech is not used to its fullest extent. Correct. But the tech is kind of a means to an end and isn't really understood. It's an analogy. Like, they make analogies to explain their tech. Fuck. They make analogies to explain their tech because it's not even understood by the people who write it, right? They make up shit on the fly. And so there's this gigantic list of terms that mean a whole lot of different things if you look at a Star Trek encyclopedia. Now look up warp speed for a real fun what do you call it? Spiral. Yeah, down the drain. Huh. Okay. We're passing warp 13. Excuse me. You can't do that. Yes, you can. Because it means something else. We have to justify it post-op. Whoa, hey. Yeah. We're fine. Next. You're next. Good. I'll take that. We got a super shotgun. Pretty sure that's, yeah, what I'm using right here. Fair enough. Yeah. gonna kill this guy if I can. Oh, wow. That was really funny. That's the exit-ish. I'm gonna go this way. This is where I died last time. I'm gonna save it here. Ready to find the scale again, yes. But no, it's really funny when they talk about, like, oh, don't you know if you use a, here we go. Well, warp drive will, at warp 10 will cause you to occupy all positions in the galaxy simultaneously. It's a really neat little factoid. What does that do? Nothing. You will never achieve it except in a gimmick episode where it doesn't really do what it intends. Instead, it accomplishes something completely different. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Slice and dice. Okay. We have everything we need for the whoops. Kaku. The others. Yep. Hell Knight and a Baron of Hell. They're both dead. Hey, 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 hey! Okay. Dead. Good, good. What else? Slice and dice. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that. I need to keep a good amount of health for the upcoming boss fight. Like, I'm going to be, hopefully I can just, like, cheese it and not have to worry about it, but there is a good chance that I'm going to get my ass handed to me in the, it's a secret boss, specifically, so. Let's see. Good. Got them both. No damage taken. Just keep it up. Way-o. Oh. Damn. So that isn't too much damage taken. I think I can jive with that much at least. No! He did. Good. Let me see. Is it worth it for you? What do I really enjoy doing? Really enjoy doing? I mean, a lot of the things I enjoy doing I don't want to be recorded while I'm doing. You know, like model trains and hiking, stuff like that. Working out. Whoops. Let's see. You're grabbing that armor. You're grabbing that armor now. Grab this. Just an elevator. No problem there. This should be good enough, I think. We've got health bonuses, armor bonuses. We should be good to go. We go back to the beginning of the level. So, there is a secret room there that is just opened. And that is, make no mistake, death. Get ready. Death. See, she went, ha 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 ha! That was a different type of enemy. Now, past it, open the gates. See, there's a doctor there. Okay. Should have enough of everything now. We've used the BFG multiple times. There will be more enemies, of course. I'm certain I haven't killed them all. Maybe I did. Okay. Here we go, then. The doctor's next, so... yeah, it'll be this one. Here we go. I'm gonna power it up. That's him. That's the doctor. Here we go. Oh. Oh, okay. So we actually were able to one-shot him with the charged BFG. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna save it afterward. And then I'm gonna resume and fight him normally so you guys can see what he's like. Yeah. Here we go. See? Ah! And they teleports away. Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna do that again, but this time not take damage. So here we go. We're just gonna go full flashes and keep him away. I believe, yeah, we did it. You won't stop me. Cool. And so this is concept art for the video game, of course, because let's go ahead and pet the cat. Don't hurt the doctor. He was weak and under control. I see. Yum, 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 yum. Goodbye. What do I get? Nothing? Nothing. Here we go. Next, we pet the rabbit. This is an illusion. And then we get something else, yeah. SMG slot 4. This is the SMG that you never got to use in, it was on the box art for Doom. Specifically, the Doomguy, if we look here, the Doomguy was using an SMG. You can see right there. The Doomguy has an SMG and never got to use it. And so, you know, that's how that works. No problem. Let's see here. Anyway. Moving along. Yes. But, only Nyans, I say. That makes a lot of sense. Only Nyans. Right. Anything else? Grab anything we can. Yeah, we're fine. This is mostly cleaned out. Once you pass this point, you can only go to the secret exit. Yep. But that's it. You see, there's concept art for the game, you know. And then, yeah, this will open up the door for the exit. Whoop. I see. Let me see where that was. That was when we finished. Good. We're fine. You can see how, this will lead us to the next area. Mega Sphere. Okay. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a... We get the real mini-boss now. So, here we go. Here it is. That is a real mini-boss. Did you run around in circles? You know why? I knew what I was doing, but otherwise we need to use the BFG for it. Yep. They're introducing it in a controlled situation where you already have power-ups, but you can absolutely have everything go horribly wrong. Spectacular. There are fights where you'll fight 3 of those guys at once. I just kind of knew how to intercept and kill them with my axe. This is actually way stronger than what's-her-name's claws without the berserk on them. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. DG7. We get to go deeper and further. There we go. And way out is here. Yes. This'll do it. That is a plasma gun. Yes. I got a lot of energy cells, which means I can BFG again if I need to. Pretty awesome. Yep. Here we go. Boom. I blow up those barrels. Thank you. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, that's better. That is hilarious, though. Yeah, I took way too much damage there for what can be just a one-shot, one-kill. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our BFG out. We're going to shoot it. That clears things up a lot better. Much, much better. Good? We're not good, okay. That did it. So yeah, one shot. Let's go back. Oops. Grab that energy cell. Looks like we grabbed it automatically when we fired the BFG, which makes a lot of sense. There's another armor. I'm gonna wait on that, since we're nowhere near done, I assume. I really am assuming. Okay. I've done this before, but I've forgotten most of it, so, you know. It is what it is. Oh, wow. Oh. I see. Well, that's not quite what I was expecting. Yeah. Not quite what I was expecting. Keep it up. I believe. I love how this just slices through enemies despite being a bullet-based gun. Just, you know, slice. Okay, what else do we need to do? Yeah, pick up a lot of clips. I don't think the bullets can go from the clip, but whatever. I'm gonna complain about it. Imagine shoving, you know, 50 clips into this thing. Feels a little off. There we go. You dead. Do it. Kick. Kick. This is very, very silly. Kick. Okay. Yep. Thank you, best. I love how that just explodes everything. We got Akimbo shotgun. We already have that. At least we got more bullets. That is an arch vial. Okay. I killed with the BFG blast as I could. Who's next? I think I took care of everybody. Yeah, I took care of everybody. This is fine. Ow. Pain and suffering. Let's charge this up. Yes, this is great. We can activate the middle now. Shouldn't be a problem. Now we'll have enemies to the left. That is why we use the auto shotty. Yes. Oh no. What is this? I knew I was getting a rocket launcher. I didn't realize I was getting the just a flat-out missile launcher. Okay. There's 27 shots there. I assume these are rockets. Oh, very interesting. Let's give it a shot. Go back here. Activate this. Wait a second. I gotta activate one more thing first. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting everybody. Activate that. It's fully opened. Now I need to do a BFG blast in the next room. Here we go. We activate this. And yeah. That's what we needed to do. Now I want to see this missile launcher. Oh, it's fast. It's not really fast. Fair enough. Thank you, Babs. I got him. Hell yeah. That worked. Next. God, jeez. Back up, back up, back up. More cactus. Oh, wow. When I threw that axe, I didn't expect it to, like, bounce off the wall and hit the enemies like that. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Remember, this room had, like, armor that you can't get to. And it's just infuriating because it's like there's no way to get to, no way to reach it. Like, okay, goodbye. Not way yet. That will change, but for now, grab clips, grab clips. To the side, nothing, nothing. I still don't know what's where. That way yet. I'm not grabbing that soul sphere quite yet. May need to use that to recover later. In the meantime, we have the red card. Red card is all the way back at the beginning, right? And then right here. Save before we go in, just in case, because, you know. BFG time! Gonna hit the ceiling, actually, right there. Didn't kill anything, but it damaged all of them significantly. There we go. That'll do it. Hell yeah. Just throwing my axe around. Who's next? Yellow key. I heard a door open somewhere nearby. Do it. It is not dead yet. Taking extra damage. There we go. That's better. What's in the middle? Shells. I can always use more shells. There it is. Enemies from one side. Be enemies from the other side now. You betcha. Kick and punch, yes. I throw my axe and then I, oh jeez. Okay, fair enough. That hurt a lot, actually. Okay, we got a few more med kits. No problem. What else? We take the red card over here. No problem. At 100% health. Let's get the BFG ready again. We're in hell now. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah. First things first. Before we go anywhere further, I'd like to get the blue armor I've been ignoring. I think it was, like, at the exit over here. I remember ignoring a blue armor and ignoring a soul sphere, and I want both now. Okay, there's a soul sphere. That's not the blue armor, but, getting 200 health is good before we're, you know, committed. Because once we do this thing, we're going to be trapped in hell, and we're not going to be able to come back, so I'm considering alien. I mean, she's an alien. She's an alien. She's an alien. She's an alien. We're playing a human right now. Yes. Humans. Okay. Let's figure out where that armor is. Fuck. Yeah, grab that. Armor's at the beginning. Armor's at the very beginning of the level. There it is. Bam. Okay, now that we're going to be committed to moving forward, unable to cycle back, this is the perfect time. So once I hit that switch, we'll be in hell. So here we go. Get my BFG ready. Bam, we're in hell now. You just flip the switch and instantly, no effects, nothing, just you're there. I need to do that. Damn right, that was an Archvile. I knew the Archvile was coming, and I needed him very, very, very dead. So that's exactly what he is. That's just a Hell Knight. Same deal, Hell Knight. Multiple Hell Knights. It's fine. I got the Berserk pack, so my axe is really strong. Crap. Cool. Archvile dead. But yeah, when I saw the Archvile in the beginning, I was like, oh, boom. Most enemies are dead. Not all of them. Let's see who's left. Imps. We're fine. Okay. Bro. Man. Dude. Sorry, oops, what's this? Someone on, Twitch there. Oh, jeez! No. Okay. Back up. Back up! And the Australians say mate. Right. Nice. That's Mega Sphere. Okay, we're gonna start at 2. There we go. This level is big. We're already in hell. It means this is all super interesting. Meow. Bam. Whoops. Back up. Okay. Damn it. Do it. Everyone's dead. Move on. Perfect. We're throwing an axe. That's what we're doing there. Okay. Oh, wow. Wowie. Okay. Move, dodge. There you go, code splat. There's a Mancubus. Takes 2 there. I think we got it. Let's keep it up. Damn. Can punch those specters. They're invisible, but once you know they're there, well, they go to pieces. Most monsters go to pieces. It's pretty fun. Bam. Like that. Yep. That'll do it. Graphics upgrade? I mean, it changes the way the everything looks, yes, but I wouldn't say it's an upgrade. I think it's a side grade. It makes things look different, not necessarily better. Damn it. That hurt a lot. Monsters in the cages. Yeah, I feel like I can do better than that. I'm gonna reload. Yeah. I feel like I can do a lot better than that. Yeah. That'll do. Hey. Yep. Monsters! Where are they coming from? Nowhere. Just blood. Blood calls out for blood. I'm gonna go and save DG3. Yes. Throwing an axe in there. Because I can. So the axe brings them around the corner. And then when they come around the corner, they get kicked. Really funny. Yep. But ew. Yeah, we got him. What was it? No only war. Oh, you wanted. Hold on. Okay, so for no only war, what you have to do is you have to activate your power armor, and then you can no only war. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Fair enough. Okay. But we're not using that right now. It's fine. I saved it before I did that for a reason. Yeah. That's my ultimate. You get it for like 120 seconds, and you got to build it up again. I'm trying to be cautious and preserve my resources at the moment. But if you want to use it, like, well, there's nothing stopping you. That said, this axe, you normally have to charge it. I have the Berserk pack, so no charge required. Just slice and dice. Whoop. The specters will get sliced. Nope. Let's go with the rocket. Rocket. Yep. Damn, I only have like 20 shots left on that. Fine though. Yeah. This isn't bolt gun, but it definitely feels like it when you're playing the Doom Marine, right? So there are multiple characters and they play differently. Aemi is Aemi is the main character. She's got really good claws, and then Lux has like strong melee attacks. She's Yaeska's fast. Sill has kind of a very limited range, but then she can create like barriers and be able to what do you call it? Recharge her staff to shoot more, but for the most part, she just melees the crap out of things. And then the Doom Marine is what we're playing as right now. Doom Marine has been augmented. Fuck! Trying to avoid damage. Here I'm getting damaged. Fuck! Let's do it. That'll do it. We're good. Yeah, we can need to not get hit. It's very simple. That's all you have to do. Just don't get hit. Come on. Good. Should be simple. Up and away. Yep. In the grim dark future that knows only war, this cat girl is inexplicably happy about it. That was the meme. What? Jeez. Gotta be careful. That side is going to have more enemies. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. Here we go. Just need to not get hit by these guys. That's so simple. Just don't get hit. We're doing well. This time around, anyway. Let's see, we've aggroed a lot of enemies. No big deal. Infighting. Because he was infighting, I was able to shoot him in the back. Yep. Good. That should do it. Anything else we need? No. Bullets. Rockets. I guess there's more bullets. Bullets seem to be the way to go right now. Before we do anything else, we save. Let's see, on Steam, when you buy a remaster, you normally get the original game. Sometimes, yes. Cat girls are canon, of course. Oops. Okay, kill those pain elementals. Those are the real scary enemies. Yep. That's the way to the exit. I feel like... no, they won't let me take the side paths. I don't know why I feel like I should be able to go to the side, but, you know, I do. No. Force your way, finished. Yeah, I still missed a couple secrets. Space shift. Okay, so this is a water... Part of it is a water level. People go, water level in Doom? Yes. Z Doom, which is what GZ Doom and Z Doom are based off, are inspired heavily by, what do you call it, the Quake engine. Oh boy, you use a lot of Quake-like stuff. It's very interesting. Look up, look down, stuff like that. Do that in the original. You couldn't jump in the original either. You can't jump in this because they didn't design the levels that way. But, you could force the setting on, I suppose. Alright. Looking around. Armors are nice, but I may have to come back for that armor later. We shall see. No problem. It's not like we're gonna drown. There's plenty of surface to be had, as you see. I'm thinking of Sonic the Hedgehog, where it starts playing that noise. Pretty stressful, isn't it? Okay, we're out of the water area. We may be able to find more stuff in the water area later, but I know for a fact there's an armor that I didn't pick up. Beep beep. Beep beep. Underwater, it definitely sounds like a different beep. Okay, here we go. Nice open area. The blood doesn't hurt, so I'm not that concerned, but at the same time, it'd be nice to not have to fight those. Good. Keep it up! When are you playing Morrowind again? Never again. As you know, I'm now an enemy of everything made by Bethesda, and I hate Morrowind. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing next? The real answer is I need to finish up my Starwind run. Yeah. I'm joking. I'm always joking. I'm either joking or lying 100% of the time. Alright, let's see what we're saying. Oh, yeah. No, I stopped at the Death Troopers expansion pack, and I need to finish that up before I consider ending my Starwind run. Anyway, I would like to do an alternate start mod where I play as where I start in the mainland of Tamriel Rebuilt. I'd like to do that because I have a tendency to start on Vardenfell, and well, we finished that up way too quickly. My last 2 runs, we finish up Vardenfell, and it's like, okay, well, we're really, really high level because Vardenfell just pipelines you to high levels, you know, without too much effort at all. And so by the time you get to do stuff on the mainland, it's like, oh, everything on the mainland is not that strong, actually. You know what I like about Doom? Doom is a dungeon crawler. It doesn't present itself that way because, you know, it's a first-person shooter. But it is. It's functionally a dungeon crawler. Damn. Okay. All kinds of resource management involved in picking which guns you want to use for whatever situations, you know? Hey, hey, hey. Said FPS was the big selling point. Everything else about it moved. I mean, Doom is just really good as it is right now. Oh crap, behind us. Behind, charge shot! Okay. Here we go. But yeah, my current run, the current Morrowind that I'm doing is actually Starwind, the Star Wars Total Conversion for Morrowind. And then, I have an ongoing Daggerfall and Skyrim books playthroughs as well, so I got a lot going on, and I wanted to take a break from all of that to play some Fallout, and I've been enjoying that, you know? Maybe got the idea for hexing? Probably. Okay, any plans for Thanksgiving? I will be unavailable with the family for most of it, I imagine. I get to play late tonight, though. I don't know if it'll be all Doom. I might do something else. But, yeah. Big family dinner's gonna happen. Take me up. Crap. Can't go up that way. I gotta go up this way. Should be fine. Charge shot. Okay. Damn. Playing Stalker. Little bit. I have all 3 games. All 3 of the original Stalkers. Don't have any, I don't have Stalker 2, but, I have all 3 of the originals. I haven't played them a whole ton, but you know how it is. Okay, grab that. 100 health bonus. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that armor for a second until I take like a couple more hits. How are we doing on armor? The answer is we're not. We're not doing armor. Trying to remember what's where here. I think I have to go back I'm pretty sure the very, very beginning of this area will be different. Ah, here we go. Found an open door now. Excellent. Wait, I think I... Oh, yeah, I know this area, all right. Arachnotrons. Keeps trying to get me, but he fails. Good, we got him. Being careful. The Old Republic was the best era for Star Wars? Yes. Starwind takes place in the Old Republic. Which is awesome. You said the distant past was a high fantasy epic compared to the grittier, more grounded space opera of the original trilogy. Honestly, is kind of like a space western. If you like really deconstruct it, the original trilogy is yeah. The original trilogy is a really does like derive a lot of elements from westerns. Which is why The Mandalorian was so good in the beginning when it tried to just be a pulp western. And then you know, it got consumed by the what do you call it? Clone Wars. Bullets. Okay. Bullets and shells. Bullets and shells. I see a big gun in the middle. Go grab that in a second. That's just a plasma gun. Fair enough. I know I'm gonna get ambushed down this hallway. It's gonna happen. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. That's what I thought. Go. Ow. Fuck. Okay. That's not what I expected. That's a cyber. Yeah, I'm gonna reload because that was horrible. What I need to do is get my BFG ready, and I gotta run over to the cyber demon. And I'm gonna do a charge shot on the BFG, I think. I think that would be the wise plan to make. Here we go. No, kill the Arachnotron first. I can see that they've littered cells all along this area. They're ready to use it. There's one more situation I want to save my ultimate for, but otherwise, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a charge. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. That was a mistake. So, yeah. Honestly, fuck it. Gonna do charge shot again. Then turn around and do this. Another charge shot. Okay. That hurt way too much. Oh, geez. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're hurt, but... No, I got killed by Revenants. I think we'll use our ultimate here. I think, yeah. We'll just straight up. We'll do a charge shot here and immediately use our ultimate. Here we go. Bam. Okay, we got our ultimate up. I believe. Okay, come on. That'll do. It's on cooldown. It's fine. Who's left? Is everybody gone? Are we good? We finished everything? Yeah, we got everything. Cool. Alright, that should do it. Let's keep going. We have 70 seconds on our ultimate before it goes away, so... Let's get these guys right and proper. Yes. Okay. Come on. Now you know. I got 40 seconds left. I need to open this door. Can't open this door yet? Okay. Unfortunate. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, the rabbit's here. Cool. What else? 19 seconds. Fuck, 13 seconds. Come on. Chance cooldown is expiring. We're using, yeah, energy depleted for now. Okay. Well, we pushed this pretty hard. We pushed this. That was a good use of the ultimate. We got all the way from that room to where we are now. Hilarious. Okay. We have no armor, but that's a different matter. Let's go back for a bit, have a peek. Pretty sure we can pet the bunny. The Doomguy is delusional and sees Daisy. We pet Daisy. And bam. We got Akimbo pistols. Oh, shit. Okay. We have Akimbo pistols. Fair enough. Let's go back a sec. Armor. Yes. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Akimbo pistols are nice. Yeah. These are, whoops. These are fine. Okay. As I understand it, there's a cat back there. And we need to figure out... There it is. Pet the cat. Soul Sphere. Nice. 100 extra health. Definitely can use that. Let me do one more thing over here first. Yeah. Don't need those. Okay. Rockets. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here, considering we made such an amazing turnaround. Okay. Gonna be a lot of pain. Yeah. That'll do it. Dual pistols definitely aren't as good as this, yeah. No question. Just throw axes at him, yeah. Just keep throwing axes at him, it's fine. You see that enemy type, I think. Oh. That isn't quite what I thought, but hey. Thinking enemies are gonna ambush me around the corner. I'm like, yeah, that's a pain. That required actual firepower. Eventually, we're gonna run into another archvile, I imagine. I imagine. I thought to run away with me. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Did I get hit with a barrel? I had to have gotten hit, like, I hit a barrel or something. I'm gonna try again. Gonna be a little calmer this time. We're gonna start with missiles. We actually only have 21 missiles. We have a BFG. Let's see. We'll start with this. Yeah. That's better. That'll do. Much better. Good start. Good start. Let's switch to... Yeah, shotgun's good. Go this way first. I said I'll go this way first. I lied. Oh, the other way for a second. Okay. Nope. Trying to hit these guys without them hitting me. It's like, yeah. Also, don't waste ammo. Also, do this, this, and that. There we go. You can hear the monsters around the corner here. Yep. That's better. I'm gonna clear out this little labyrinth area. If possible. That door won't open right now. I assume it's an exit. Yeah, I assume it's an exit. It's gotta be. Whoop. That'll do it. Damn it. And back up. Ah, jeez. That was scary. We're fine, we're fine. Just keep throwing my axe. Yeah. Ammunition. Before we advance. Yes, good. Here we go. It's down. Yeah. Let's try pew-pew. Standard gun. Pretty confident my starting pistol can take these guys, considering we serve the Baron as our primary enemy to use these pistols against. Okay. Shells. I didn't use any cells. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Is that a pain elemental? No. SMG. Yeah. Oh, wow. The SMG is pretty cool. Pew pew. Okay. Gives us a mega sphere. Oh, really? I see. I'm so pissed off right now. Okay. This hallway. Yeah. Yeah, the SMG is really funny. Pew pew. Good. That should do it. Right, like really low on bullets now. We should be fine. The mega health is gonna do things for us. First things first, though. Yeah, kill those guys. Don't care about that the SMG right now. I kind of went past because I was gonna open the door. I didn't realize the door was a teleporter. I should have realized that, but I didn't, so... Here we go, I guess. Let's get our BFG ready. And now the enemies all spawn everywhere. And so what we're gonna do is simply... Terrible. Yeah, that's no good. Can't stand in the middle of the arena with this. Just can't do it. I understand what needs to be done, but also, what the fuck, you know? Let's see. Whoops. I like that I'm just getting punched by revenants. It's really funny. Okay. Let's go. Maybe not. We're getting there, though. Figured out what we need to do next. We need to go nuke the place first. Yeah. Nuke the place first. Whoops. Okay, that was a mistake. Like, eventually we're gonna get this. My ultimate is not up for this, so we have to rely on the BFG almost exclusively. You see? Kinda just make it work that way. Ah, yeah. There's the cyber demon. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, well. So, wow, watching that Debian fight is hilarious. No. I didn't realize we were gonna get a cyber demon, so we're gonna use basically all our shots. It's fine. First things first. I was gonna charge up to do my next attack and just didn't work out. I'll figure this out eventually. Here we go. First things first. Do that. That gets the barrels out of the way. There we go. Keep it up. Whoops. Yeah, the cyber demon killed me instantly. I will have to hide behind something for sure. What do you mean you're playing it on hard and it's actually a hard? Break those barrels. The barrels need to be not in my way. Okay. That'll do. Such a relaxing game. Yes, exactly. It's pretty fun, actually. I'm impressed. Okay. We have successfully killed the cyber demon. So we have to kill at least one more revenant, I assume. Guess not. Nice. That's the exit. It's got the key in it. That's nice, though. First things first. Anything else we need to grab? Think so, but Jace, Pain is what I need to grab. No, we're fine. We can leave now. Make another save underneath the one we were doing. Good. We have the yellow card. Now, nice, our ultimates refilled again. Look at this, a room full of revenants. Why, I believe it's time to fire the BFG again. A couple survived. They weren't in line of sight. Okay. Just need to hide around the corner, make sure we don't take damage. I knew there were more. There are always more. Okay, grab a few of these health bonuses. Those are nice. Anything else we need? Think so. I think we're good to go. Unless the next room is full of more. Somehow I expect more. Oh, that's a no-go. So, here's what we need to do. We need to get the BFG fully charged. Like this. Charge it. And then go. And then we can finish the rest off with auto shots. And get shot ourselves immediately. Oh, nice. Yep. Oh, that explains everything. It was an archvile. I was wondering how some could have survived, and the answer is they didn't survive. The archvile resurrected 2 of them. Fair enough. Let me run around and see if I can grab anything here. I'm grabbing everything I can. That's Lewis from Left 4 Dead. Hill's here. Alright, not that way. Looking for... Okay, armor? Yes. Armor, good. I'm gonna open that door in a second. I'm gonna collect power-ups for our next level, basically. So. Gotta go back all the way to the end. This end, anyway. We can get another armor if we need it. But more importantly, hit that switch. Then we grab these shells. Shells are nice. Come back over here. This door is open with health armor, but more importantly, health vials, which will let us overcap. There is a guy here, and we need to kill him, but that's either here. Okay, he's dead. We can get these shell boxes. Hell yeah. But this room was originally a gauntlet. We can get our energy cells here, because these cell packs were here so that you would have enough cells to deal with the encounter, you know? Use your super weapon, so to speak. Whoops. Almost charged up there. Okay. Point is, we capped out on cells. We got plenty of shells. Capped out on bullets. Got some health bonuses. I think we're good to go. Let's head back around and leave. But yes, Doom is my comfort game. I explained that to people and they go, what? It doesn't make sense to them, you know? The way that there's so much fast-paced action. But no, seriously, Doom is my comfort game. In the same way for other people, it'd be like Stardew Valley or something. Okay, we can stop here. We've recharged. Keeper of Imbalance. Okay. If I remember correctly, Keeper of Imbalance is like a completely busted level where you are expected to just nuke everything all the time. No, that isn't it, but I'm gonna nuke over here anyway. Fuck it. That helps. Yeah, this is not the same level. It gets crazier later. What map pack is this? This is Space Cat Saga. You pick one of 5 characters. Aemi, Lux, Yaeska, Sill, or Doomguy, right? And, yeah, we're playing as Doomguy right now. But, you can, if you pick a character, you can pick from one of 4 chapters. Additionally, they made 2 of the boss battles standalone, and then you can play it with any Mega Wad you want. So, we're running Demonic Vessel right now, Chapter 1. Go. Whoop. Charge shot. Whoops, I said charge shot. I didn't know that. Jeez. Those tracking or something else. Okay. We're good. Grab everything. Hell yeah. Remember when I did a 20-something hour Stardew Valley stream? Yes. Yes, I do. I will consider doing that again soon. My availability will be inconsistent when it comes to Christmas, but somewhere around Christmas Eve or day, somewhere in that area, I would like to just do like a long Stardew stream or something. That was enjoyable last time. Kill both of them. That was funny. This is the way forward. I see, I see. Fuck! Okay. Manky base. Bam. No, thank you. I love how they can infight. Infighting in Doom has always been kind of weird. I like it though. Yep. Yeah. Shot from behind there. Here we go. Nothing there right now. This next room, yep. Go figure. That'll do it. Who's shooting me? No one's shooting me. Okay, fair enough. Let's grab the armor now. Keycard. Enemies will be spawning en masse. Yes. Yes, yes. Fine. There's a chain gunner. The chain gunner was what was damaging me. Go figure. Alright. So we get bullets. These will be everywhere. Yep. Chain gunners. The overuse of them has always been an interesting topic. What with Plutonia doing its thing. I think that I don't dislike hits. Sorry, I don't dislike chain gunners in the event that you're using something like Brutal Doom or Project Brutality to turn their hit scan weapons into projectiles. But my God, hit scan is something I'm not the biggest fan of. And I understand why people hate Plutonia for it. Just gonna farm charge on these guys. Oops, I said that. Chain gunner immediately appeared. Hey, 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 hey! Damn. Okay. Cool. No, ya don't. It'd be fine. We have what card? The answer is blue card. Blue card goes to blue door. Don't know where blue door is, but we're gonna find it. Yeah, these little side passages all open, and this becomes a gigantic arena later. It's very scary, very fast. I can't open those yet. Those are the blue doors. Kaku. There we go. Thank you, bae. Who's next? That'll do. Damn it. Okay. Need more health if I can. Let's go back. Let's go back and try to grab a health pack or two. These stim packs will do it. Yep. No problem. Blue doors straight through here then. Save again. Yes. DG3. There are enemies up there. There are enemies everywhere. Come on. Play Dark Ages? No. Whoa. That is, yeah, that's just death. That was just death waiting for me. The answer is shoot him with rockets. Shoot him with BFG? No, shoot him with bullets. Shoot him with bullets from a distance. Don't walk up to him. Don't walk up to the Baron in the Baron room. It's a terrible idea. I do have to walk through these though. Yeah. Good. I need to finish Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2 before I think about Doom the Dark Ages. Even then, not really enthused to pay the price they're asking for it. So, you know, in the fullness of time. Okay, we're about to open this whole area up. Yeah, that whole area is accessible now. It's gonna be kind of scary. Whoops, hello. Nice. Slice and dice. Okay. Whoop. Damn, that hurt. Got him. I'm just running for a moment. I freaking knew it! Damn it. Yeah, that's a no-go. Look, I won't have enough health to finish the boss encounters if I eat that specifically, so I'm gonna re-roll this again. Ooh, jeez. Admittedly, I could use my ultimate for one of the boss encounters, but yeah, that Archvile was just a little much. Interrupted that guy and kept him interrupted. Yes. I'm gonna keep him suppressed. He's suppressed, good. There's some revenants. My axe and shoot. Okay. Hey. This will be fine. Charge shot. Good. No damage taken. Open that up. Now we got enemies around the corners. Access granted. There are enemies right there. So that's what we're going for next. Attack. But no. I thought Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal were pretty alright. I just kind of looked at the asking price and went, no, I don't really feel like paying that. Not when I have so many other dozens of games I want to play right now. That is the unfortunate reality of having literally thousands of games. Not a joke. Is that there are a couple hundred that I may want to play at any given time. So I am the enemy of consumerism in the sense that there are like 200-ish games that I have on my wish list, but most of them are indie games, right? I don't really like. I could enjoy a brand new game with brand new graphics and everything, but chances are I don't. The backlog keeps raising. Yes, exactly. Okay, we gotta use the BFG on the enemy here. There we go. That encounter demanded the BFG. We're good. yeah, I'm not pissed that my backlog is raising. It's just, you know, like, I didn't really jive with the storytelling of Doom Eternal with its lore and whatnot. It felt very much like a Doom fanfic, in the same way that Space Cat Saga feels like a Doom fanfic. And so it's like, okay, well, it's down to the gameplay then. And so what they did is they turned what was like the type of levels we're playing here into an arena shooter. And I don't dislike arena shooters. I really don't. It's just that I like them less than, you know, classic shooters, right, with a campaign. And so I just kind of look at the situation and I just, you know, give it to me for 10, 15 bucks, I'll consider it, but that isn't really what it's worth. It's worth a lot more, and it's just not worth that much to me, personally. So, like, my value proposition isn't the same as other people's. Okay, here we go. Speaking of, I expect hit that switch. There it is. Arachnotrons. Good. That's one door open. There'll be more. There are always more. My goodness. Bombing Black Ops. I played Call of Duty, the original, and I played Call of Duty Infinite. And I enjoyed both of those campaigns, but I am so detached from COD and Battlefield. I played Battlefield 2. That was good. That was a good game. You could host your own server and everything. You could have, like, massive, massive matches. It's really cool. When I say 2, I mean, like, the original Battlefield. Not any kind of remakes or renames, whatever, re-releases. I don't really know. Yeah. But yeah, the modern military shooter just kind of isn't for me. Oh, geez, I'm getting shot pretty hard here by these hit scanners. Yeah, hit scanners. Wish that they had Project Brutality style, like, projectiles I could dodge instead. Even if, you know. No, BSG. Okay. Shoot him with the pistol. Yeah, we're good. I believe. Okay. Shotguns, some more health. There's plenty of health packs, actually. I'm pretty impressed by that. But no. I'm trying to think about how I would approach. More and more people are either going indie or dropping gaming altogether. Yeah, games are just plain expensive, and again, like, I'm probably gonna drop 80 bucks or whatever on the next Elder Scrolls or Fallout game, because that is something that, number one, people expect me to cover, and number two, I know I'll get my money back, like, snap, snap, right? The month that I cover that, I'm certain that whatever live streams or videos I make will immediately make dividends, like, pay themselves back several times, or pay the game's price back several times over. So, and most importantly, more important than any of that, this line.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah. I think that's the most important part. Yeah. Yep. I got my money's worth out of Starfield? Yeah, I did. Okay. Armor's up. Good. I'm gonna hold off on that Megasphere for now. I don't want to grab that yet. Got the red key. And oh boy. Okay, BFG time. Got the middle. Good. That is an arch vile shit. I have 9 health left. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. It's fine. Yeah. AAA shooter, AAA games can't make a good shooter if their life depended on it. I was playing Ultra Kill and I thought, wow, this is the best shooter, like the best new, quote unquote, new shooter I've played in many, many years. And that's not a good thing to think about, you know? All right. But Don't Stop Girly Pop is just Ultra Kill, but a rhythm game. And I thought, oh my god, this is great too. Like, what the fuck? One of these situations where I'm just looking at the whole thing going, like, can we have good shooters ever? Like, is that a thing? And, you know, I'll constantly go back to Doom likes, you know. Do I have bolt gun? Let's find out. Let's see if I have bolt gun. I may be playing that, like, next week. Yeah, I have bolt gun. So, we're probably playing that next week. Yep. Sorry, they can't make many good games. Also, they're hedging their bets that gamers will always be willing to cough up the cash. I'm pretty sure that that's not the case. I think that what they're doing is they're making their games for consoles now. And if you don't have the console optimized version, well, you're just fucked. I think that's what's actually happening. Like, you are a second-class citizen, they don't care about you. The only reason that they made the game available on PC is so that they can take your money. But the quality assessment is probably only paid attention to when it comes to consoles. Fuck. Grab that. You can do shotguns. Definitely do shotguns. Once I grab that key card, everything's gonna go sideways. So I wanna make a save first, like right here. Yeah. There it is. Okay, here we go. Closes. Whoop. Okay. Archvile's still alive. Was still alive. Passing dead. Cool. That was definitely the correct call to make. Was to just blow up the center of the arena with the BFG repeatedly. This is good. But you see how they have quote-unquote arenas here. Something like Doom Eternal, though, is a mandatory quote-unquote arena shooter in more ways than one. And I'm not entirely sold on that idea. Like, I understand that what is that game called? Quake 3 is what kind of defined what Quake was going to be. And then, you know, Doom inherited that Quake 3 DNA. Doom 2016 with its gore nests, and then Doom Eternal just kind of said, Okay, well, you don't need a gore nest every time. You're just gonna have arenas, no matter what you do. I kind of looked at that whole situation. It's just like, it's okay. I enjoyed it. I don't feel the need to replay it. At some point, maybe I'll, you said that the reason you're not a big fan of Ultra Kill is because it's just the arenas. Yes, but Ultra Kill, like, it's strange because I feel like it has an approach to those arenas that modern games just don't. Like Doom Eternal felt like focus tested, like, yeah, this is the formula. You will experience this formula for the entire game, you know, with some exceptions. I think like the hard mode versions of levels actually got interesting, but Ultra Kill remains interesting throughout because it's willing to not necessarily live and die by a single formula. There you go. Bam. And those missiles feel great to use. No. There we go. Shells. Shells and bullets. Saw shells. Said yes. Whoops. Okay. That'll do it. A personal thing for you. You like the arenas? And they're mixed in with some other stuff, exploration? Yeah, yeah. I get it. That makes sense to me. Okay. It is super interesting playing this as Doomguy instead of, you know, the Space Cats. Completely different mechanics. I think it's very interesting. Definitely gives it replayability because your kit is entirely different. Bullets. More bullets. I hate chain gunners. I've always hated chain gunners. And I always will. I can never forgive them. So many deaths. Okay. Yeah, Revenants being Revenants. 35. Okay. Kicked. Let me see. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna reload, and we're gonna try this again. Let me see here. Throws X. Will it blend? That is the question. Jeez. Okay. Indie games are not only cheaper because of the price of the game, but cheaper because of the lower spec requirements. Yeah, there's tons of indie games I can play on my laptops. Like, we're talking old, you know, Windows 8 era laptops that indie games can be played on for the most part. Anyway, let me hit a couple more buttons. Right. What's the toughest enemies in this? There are special, what do you call it? They're like mini bosses that they will throw at you like 3 at a time. They kind of shoot rockets like a cyber demon, but they're like energy rockets and they fly. Whoops. Okay. You still haven't played Kingdom Crumb Delivery Hungry Henry's Adventure? It's a really good game. I recommend it. Thinking what else? There's Elden Ring. The Elden Ring is great. I like that a lot. Trying to see the flesh level from Ultra Kill. Yeah. I like Ultra Kill a lot, so this kind of resonates with me, I suppose, for multiple reasons. Whoops. Occurred to me that, yeah. You can run it with your current card, but not smoothly. I see. There's a second set of enemies, correct. But they, for the most, like, some of those enemies make their way into the normal campaign as, like, one-off, and those are pretty good. Also, they are, for the most part, just, like, one-to-one replacements. It's not like those extra enemies are, too different. Just, yeah. Let's see which guy's where. I want to avoid taking damage for the later. There's like multiple gauntlets here. It's crazy. Yep. Freaking Revenant. Yep, Revenants. Frickin' Revenants! If it wasn't for chain gunners, I would probably be out there in front of the enemies, attacking like constantly. I'd be a lot more aggressive, but then I see those tracking projectiles, and I go, oh, I don't want to get hit by that. Let's get our rocket launcher out here. Yep. That's fine. A lot more Doomish. What do you mean? I know what you mean. Still pretty Doom. Always has been. But we have to go to hell, you know? That's kind of the core tenet of Doom. 1,000% more demons in hell. Hell is not full. Let's see. It was oversaturated? Yeah, well, it was a ship. We're currently descending into, you know, hell. That's the idea. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Good news, everybody. Oh, jeez, I missed. This is bad. Okay, I've killed the cyber demon. Though I may need to reload if I take many more hits. We shall see. Does it have corruption cards? It's compatible with corruption cards. But no. You have to use corruption cards yourself. Corruption cards is compatible with almost every major WAD file. Yep. do like corruption cards a lot, though. Kind of my favorite. Whoop. Yeah, if you ask... Oh, jeez, okay. Fuck this. I have to figure out what I'm doing properly. So... corruption cards. I'm actually a huge fan of randomization. Yeah. You can't wait to use corruption cards with maps of chaos. I've done that. You can use... here, hold on. Let me do this. Let me go show you. So, you know, you select your character, right? After you select your character, you can then select Play Megawad. That can be maps of chaos. Yeah. These are all the ones that come with this particular, with Space Cat Saga, but you can play other Megawads. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Here. I'm gonna play Vicious. Look at that. They will tear you apart. Here we go. Go. But yeah, so you recognize Doom 2. Go. Yep. So anyway. Yeah, you love Map Rando? I love Map Rando as well. Corruption cards is great, though. Okay, I'm gonna resume where I was. There we go. Try again. Almost out of bullets. No more bullets. One bullet left. Okay, more. So we go up there. We're gonna be encountering the fun. Good, good. So, the moment we head up there, we're gonna need to get our BFG ready. Gonna save. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to not get hit by whatever the hell that is. Here we go. Damn it. See, I want to get that perfect shot. I'm trying. I'm gonna go for it. Here we go. Okay, perfect shot. Bam, hit him. Next, we got that. Jumped off. Yes. He did. Go. We're just, introducing ourselves to all the enemies across the way with our rocket launchers. Rocket launchers are fun. Okay. Should do it. We're done. We're gonna go. Killed the cyber demon. Killed most of the enemies. We should be okay. You there. Pistol shot. Blood. Damn. That missed. Oh well. Only a charge opportunity. We're fine, really. Throw the axe. Good stuff. do it. Which Doom mod is this? It's called Space Cat Saga. You play as one of four cat girls, or Doomguy. We're playing as Doomguy. There are 4 campaigns. We're on the first one, Demonic Vessel. But you can also play Mega Wad on any levels you want. There we go. Doom is a comfy... For me, Doom's a comfy game. Yeah. They all have their own weapon loadouts, though. So, like, each of the characters plays completely different. This is the one I have to kill. This guy right here. Fuck! I don't want to get hit like that. Makes me sad. Yeah, we're gonna have more to do very soon. This is the end. Gonna throw a... Gonna just shoot a BFG blast in there. There's lots of ammo here, so... I'm assuming I'm gonna get attacked. Back over here. That's the way out from the... Yeah, you slip through there. That's the entrance. Hit this switch. Get attacked from both sides, yes. Pretty sure we get attacked from both sides. Doesn't matter. Give me my cells. Thank you. Grabbing all these cells. And armor. Don't need the armor. Okay. That'd be our sweaty game. Jeez. Stardew Valley. No. Let me see. Unreal Tournament 2004, perhaps. But no, let's see. Final Fantasy XIV sometimes is far less comfortable than people make it out to be. Like, some of those, some of the hard modes I do later on, you know. Yeah, I'd say I do try hard in, like, Baja and Eureka and stuff. Like, the exploration zones and, like, Palace of the Dead. I think, if Koopa's here, he can tell you a little bit about Palace of the Dead. But Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 is a game that I find to be a little bit stressful, but I really enjoy. And I believe Vermintide 2 was free for like a week. But then, hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, Vermintide 2 isn't free anymore. But I think it's like 95% off. Let's double check. Okay, so it looks like Vermintide 2 is currently... 95% off. It's looks like it's $1.49 right now. So I would recommend that game. It's really good. It's Left 4 Dead, but with a focus on melee and magic sometimes, depending on your class. It's Warhammer. Yes. Warhammer Classic Fantasy. Let me see here. Ooh, what else? Someone asked, what was it called? Yeah, it was free for like a week. But check this out. This is 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Don't you want to play? Don't you want to play 5D chess? There you go. Like this is 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Watch. See this? See, different universes. There you go. And you're creating a new timeline with your chessboard. Yep. And you see multiple timelines are shifting. And you can see how that works. This is 5D chess with multiverse and time travel. Yes, yes. There you go. Okay. What else? I think we're good. I think we can just go. Yeah. Let's go back to the end. Okay. I want to see what's down there. It's probably death and pain and suffering, but I want to go find out myself. So we're gonna save it really quick. Yeah, right here. Let's go. There's no pain here. Is this a teleport? Let's drop down again. Let me see something. What's this? I already have it, whatever it is. Probably a BFG. Hello. Quick. Whoop. I'm surprised. I thought I'd explored it all. And then there's Kakus. Right. I just used the BFG on a Kaku. That's fine. Kako Demon. You're dead. That was awesome. Let me go get those cells. Yep. Cool. Alright. That was great, actually. Let's keep going. It was great watching the BFG go off on the Kako demons, though. Okay, let me try to slip through this section. Just slip through here. Yep, bam. We're done. You ever gotten in miniature painting? I have painted a couple of miniatures, but nothing major. Nothing Warhammer. This is, yeah, phrase that correctly. Nothing Warhammer. I will probably never, pay Games Workshop for their minis. It's that simple. Like, I look at the price of those, and I just go, yeah, I'm 3D printing this shit. If one ever materialized that I really wanted, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm gonna use my father-in-law's 3D printer, and that's gonna be that. But I like a couple Warhammer video games, and I've read like 2 of the book, no, 3 of the books. Sorry, and that's about my level of interfacing with the hobby. I will never play the minis game, the war game. Never. Just not interested in it. Whoops. I messed up my charge. Who's here? What happened? Oh, jeez, I got attacked by that one. Gary. You hate to have a monopoly on, for the ring. Listen to, Dark Side, Void Bankruptcy, talking with Asmund Bronze. Okay, then. I have no idea. I just know that, we can thank him for God of War Ragnarok. Level design of God of War. Hold on. Yeah, it's over here.
Look where we are. We're back.
Yeah, there it is. So when you're wondering, here it is. There you go. Here we go.
Importantly, we can actually use that motivation to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
Yep.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation. We're back. New levels of depravity. Look where we are. We're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation. We're back. New levels of depravity. Look where we are. We're back.
Okay. On. Takes 2 hits to kill it, right? Damn it! We gotta do better than this. We gotta do better than this. I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. Anyway. He single-handedly ruined gaming. Honestly, Corpo Slop ruined gaming. There are people out there who get angry anytime a bad game comes out and it features certain themes or demographics or whatnot. You know, politics, right? But the reality is that those bad games would have still been bad for other reasons because they're just Corpo Slop. Like, the actual production of these games is hell. And these aren't people, like, they aren't making games they love. They, Perpetual Stock Games ruined gaming, correct. Anyway, in order to try to reach as many people as possible, in order to get as many people as possible buying product, Darkside Phil has become the game design beacon for the No Child Left Behind School of Game Design. God of War Ragnarok was created for Darkside Phil in that regard. Yes. You remember buying games for the PC in the 90s? You swear to God, a good game was like 1 in 1,000 fine? About 1 in every 20 games was good. Yeah. In the 90s. People forget, like, about all the bad games, but there are so many bad games that just get forgotten. I remember playing because I was really into first-person dungeon crawlers. Fucking love them. I mean, Doom is a first-person dungeon crawler if you think about it, but I remember playing Ancients 1 Death Watch, and they never did make the sequel. It was literally called Ancients 1 because they fully intended on, like, it was open-ended. They were going to add a sequel, and they never did. It wasn't very good either. Like, it was okay as far as first-person dungeon crawlers go. And yes, let's see, the AAA game industry has been worse over the past 15 years, however, correct. Absolutely correct. But it's worse for other reasons. Okay, let's try this again. Boom. On. Boom. Ain't dead yet. One more. I believe. Okay. Here we go. You said AAA is trying to be the Hollywood, while Hollywood is a sinking ship. Correct. You are not wrong. Here we go. Good. Ow. 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 It's me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like a Super Mario Kart character. Ran over a banana peel. Okay. Grabbing it. Grab the key card and run. That is a Cyber Demon. He's firing the rocket missiles. I did a fully charged shot on him. Dead. Good. I'm gonna run and try not to die. Yeah. Okay, good news. Oh, Cyber Demon's awake. He dead. I hit him with a BFG. He better be dead. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Yep. Let's keep it up. Renaissance of purchasing bootleg RPG sunflower. I think that's going to be interesting to see what happens if Wizards of the Coast actually moves forward with their 1D&D platform bullshit, where they try to nickel and dime everybody. Think that they're setting themselves up to fail, but it's kind of interesting, regardless. Let's hit it with rockets. Rock. Okay. Nope. What else we got? Moving along. Nothing? Nothing? We're good? We're good. Missed The Sims. Nope. I'm a big fan of what I've been seeing in the indie space, but it feels more and more like AAA companies look at successes in the indie space and want to try to copy it. They either try to acquire the indie game outright, a la Minecraft, or they try to make their own iteration of it, you know, like Fortnite. But they haven't been successful in their endeavors recently. Not even a bit. Cool. Set. Where are we going next? Shareholders do not understand what makes a game successful on an artistic level? Yes. Fortnite just ripped off PUBG after their initial game design failed. You see, the thing is that I know I'm not the target audience for anything because I liked Fortnite Save the World. I enjoyed it very much. Let me see here. Grabbing bullets. We're fine. I don't care for Battle Royale. I'm glad that Cat dragged me into a what do you call it? Into PUBG though. Like I enjoyed those like 3 or 4 rounds of it I played. I gotta say, I wouldn't have gotten into Star Citizen at all had she not done that. If she hadn't pulled me into PUBG. And that's because I live streamed PUBG, right? And when I finished live streaming PUBG, this one dude who plays Star Citizen contacted me because he thought I was a trend chaser, you know, and he gave me a sales pitch for Star Citizen being the next big thing, that you needed to, you know, like getting in early would assure my success as a content creator. I'm like rolling my eyes, you know, like he can't see this because we're on, you know, like we're on a voice chat, but you know, like my eyes are rolling all the way back, you know, like hearing that. But I'm interested in the idea of Star Citizen, so I go and I pick the game up, and then he goes, oh, and you know, he tries to give me a code. I had already picked up the game. I already picked up the package I wanted, and he, yeah, it was all revealed. He tried to get me to use his referral code. And I, like, the moment I was interested in it, I went ahead and picked up the supporter pack of my choice, and he did not get my referral code. I didn't use I didn't use any code, you know? So I ended up getting into the game just fine. Like, I wouldn't have gotten into the game otherwise. And I had so much fun with it. Like, it was so buggy and broken. And I showcased all the bugs and glitches, and I was laughing hysterically. And I got people from the Star Citizen community going, "You are such an unprofessional creator. You're like, I'm never going to come to you for gaming news." It was so funny. It was so funny. You said the tiered shop and the amount of money in the shop is a no-go for you? Oh, certainly not. Certainly not. I just think it's really, really fucking funny. But yeah, if I hadn't let Cat drag me into PUBG, I would not have enjoyed that bullshit, which, like, we're talking watching NPCs stand on top of benches and do like T-posing, and you know, we sit down in a chair, and then when we get up, it clips us through the wall and we get stuck and have to restart. Like, all of that comedy, extreme comedy, I would not have experienced that had I not tried PUBG. PUBG is not for me. Not by a long shot. But I got to enjoy so much because of that. Yeah. You said the Sunken Cost Fallacy got the Star Citizen fans hard. Well, not only that, like, Star Citizen is actually a mildly good game now, underneath all the crap, right? It wasn't when I played it. When I played it, it was a terrible tech demo. It has since grown, and it actually has a core gameplay loop to it now that you can enjoy if you are so inclined. It's just that it has major pitfalls. It's still broken in many ways, and there are just, let's be honest here, it's over monetized. Like, they're trying to continue to make gigantic amounts of money off their you know, basically the fan base they're holding hostage, who is promised at this point a space MMO, right? Yeah. Anyway, it's not as good as it could have been. It'll probably never be complete, but it is an actual game now, and that's more than I could give it back when I was playing it in the past. Yeah. It was not...
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this, sorry. Wrong button. Yeah. Hyper-polished Second Life? I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't go that far, but I get what you mean. That is certainly how they're selling it. They're trying to sell a quote-unquote luxury lifestyle experience to some people. And that is horrifying. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Just charge it. Yeah. You said everything you've heard about the game suggests their priorities are demented. Correct. Absolutely correct. What do you think about Europe banning microtransactions? Europe didn't ban microtransactions. Not yet, anyway. I don't know. Don't know. Sounds interesting. Okay. Anyway, I don't think microtransactions are inherently, I don't think they're inherently, like, predatory on their own. It's just, when you combine them with gambling mechanics and you sell power in a game, you're making something that doesn't speak to art, doesn't speak to player skill. It instead exists as a platform to make money, and I'm not really a fan of that fact. Oh. Damn, I was hoping to, like, clear all of this. Yeah. Fuck. No, I'm not clearing anything. Fuck. Dead. Roy can't make a complete game. Well, I mean, I am actually a fan of expansion packs. I'm a huge fan of expansion packs. So what I want to say is them making a complete game, followed by an expansion pack, followed by an expansion pack, followed by an expansion pack, and they could in theory make expansion packs for as long as, you know, the game. Like, look at Grim Dawn. Look how many expansion packs Grim Dawn has, you know? That's what I'm a fan of that idea, personally. I like the idea of a complete game, but I also like the idea of doing more. Yeah. Remember EA CEO saying selling players ammo so they could reload with a microtransaction? That was a great idea. Yeah, but they're talking to investors. You have to understand the kind of speech you use to talk to investors is not the kind of speech you use to talk to players. That's pretty important. Let me check something really quick. What is this? Nonsense in the background. Let me close a couple things. This is really, really silly. All right. LOL. Oh, this is really funny. There's someone who was trying to troll my comments on the YouTubies. He's like, based on how he dresses, he isn't a man. And there's just so many things, like, you know, there's a comment I didn't respond to because it was answered in the description, you know. And so he's like, imagine being ignored by your idol or whatever. Like he just he was just going and like responding to every comment with some sort of negative, you know, like, or inflammatory response. And what's really, really funny about that, is not a single one of his comments made it through to being published. They were all held for review. I just kind of went, hide this user on the channel, and that was it. No one ever saw his posts, other than me. And I laughed at them. Yeah. The only person who saw those comments was him. I think it's funny. Okie dokie. Here we go. Try again. Nope, these are tracking projectiles. Here we go. Evidence are scary. Go to pieces. Go to pieces. Go to pieces. Good. We got him. Next. Good. Do you think the internet is toxic more than 2 decades ago? No. I was there for the late 90s, early 2000s internet. Especially, like, the mid to late 90s internet, that we had no block button. No, like, filters for words, right? We got people's raw opinions. And it's that there were less people on the internet, which is why we seem to remember less bullshit going on. Like, there wasn't social media. You had to go to an IRC server, or you had to go to a, what do you call it? A games chat channel, you know? You had to go in a forum. But, basically, we have to remember that over half of the content that's being made on the internet now is, what do you call it? It is made by bots, okay? Like, over half of the content made on the internet is fake. Keep that in mind. And things start to make a lot more sense once you realize that over half the content on the internet is fake. It's being derived from the most interactive content is what is being basically recreated and remixed through bots. Basically, anything that gets you anything that gets you, like, riled up, right? You know, a buzzword, like, you know, protect the children, or, you know, something along those lines. Those will, anything that gets a lot of responses, bots will fabricate and copy and remix those high-impact posts, and in order to drive interaction. And that's because social media, specifically elongated muskrats, social media, can get people more than the average wage in certain third world countries. And that's why when you look at elongated muskrat's platform now, you look at the countries these people are posting from, you'll see that a lot of people are posting from Nigeria and places like that. And it's because what's happening is they are discussing American and European politics because they know those are hot button topics. But that interaction will allow them to receive a paycheck which is greater than manual labor in their country. It's that simple. By monetizing interactions like that, you've ensured that people will begin to seek the most interaction possible, regardless of the quality of the content, the accuracy of the content. It wasn't monetized back then, exactly. Correct. Yeah. You'll find that interactions on Tumblr and Blue Sky are dramatically different from interactions on Elongated Muskrat's platform, mostly because it's monetized. Yeah. You said gold farmers in RuneScape have more money than working in Venezuela's economy. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. People's livelihoods are now based on trolling, yes, and rage baiting. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I've kind of looked at it and I've said, none of you are entitled to my time. And so I blocked over 15,000 accounts on Elongated Muskrat's platform. And I do the same thing on YouTube all the time. Like, if someone's just gonna come and be an ass and not be respectful, I'm just gonna immediately just nope. And it's not because I'm emotionally invested in what they said. It's because I don't want my internet to be arguing with people. So if I say something stupid on the internet, and then someone responds to it, and I go, LOL, fine. Because I do say a handful of stupid things from time to time. It's true. Everyone does. So, I'm just saying that I'm not going to argue with people over it for the most part. I'm just going to be like, come on now. Yeah. Too many people forget there's a block button. Hey. You block, I win. Like, fine. Win? Win all day long. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue enjoying my time on the internet. Here we go. This is the battle arena. It's happening! Happening time! I took the BFG down because the alternative was death. Okay. Good. Just gonna go ahead and tap these guys. I want to keep my resources for that battle arena. Pretty important to me. Yep. Okay. Ow. I said keep my resources, then I immediately lose, like, most of my health. It's fine. The battle arena has health in it. I know that for a fact. But, yeah. Should do it. Bam. Full health. Just need armor. Come on. Got him. Yep. You haven't used Twitter since before Elongated Muskrat. Yeah, I mean, I used it because it's helpful. Like, it connects me with a bunch of people. I just kind of be like, hey, you want to talk on Discord? I do occasionally throw likes on posts and stuff, but I'm very, very quick to just you click on a post. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Yeah, click on a post. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Let me grab this. So I think this is a good example. What else? Oh geez, there's no posts on this. Hold on, I'm gonna grab. Gonna find one really quick. I think a good example would be. Right. Okay. So. All right. So you see this post right here. Right here where it says white in quotes and the name is red. If you look at this person's profile, they're a crusader, right? That they're literally so it's Catholic crusader and with a red name, which means that they are anti-trans, right? That's what the red name means. So already we have 3 red flags. Just hit X, block. Done. That's it. Yeah. And that's how I deal with it. Is 3 or more red flags. I don't even bother. I just block them preemptively. Yeah. But I don't need to interact with every person. It's that simple. When people come at other people, I just go like, okay, well, I don't need to talk to you. This is not a debate club. This is not a fighting arena. I want to talk about video games and occasionally give people some happy, supportive messages, you know. And so occasionally you can just immediately suss out when a profile exists to go after other people, right? To come at people. And I blocked people like, you're in a leftist echo chamber. I blocked a handful of leftists too, because they come at other people, and it's like, I'm not here to fight. It's that simple. Yeah. I'm seriously, I'm not on social media to argue with people. I do not need to see. The main reason to block is so that you are no longer served up posts for the people you block. It's that simple. Yes. You enjoy debating, but everyone's way too hostile debating for a while now. Well, Koopa, you can make a separate account specific for debating. You know, I have other accounts. It's that simple. You said some folks live to argue with strangers. Yes. But no. I've been told flat out, like, you're in a leftist echo chamber. It's like, I block tons of leftists because they come at other people. It's just that, for the most part, it seems like the kind of people who don't like leftists are the first people to get blocked because they tend to come at other people. You know what I mean? It's a case of, I'm specifically, like, I'm looking at all the people who actively start shit, and I'm just like, nope. I'm currently running on hard. Remember, these different characters, different chapters, different difficulty levels. I'm running on hard. Okay, here we go. Got it. We gotta work our way back over there. Do this yet, but yeah. So, point is, I'm generally done with internet arguments. Every once in a while, I've been baited into yippity yapping about a topic, but then, you know, I'm willing to stop. Kitten is completely different. No. Those are 3 different types. Here, okay, this is the way. Jace? No. Those are different types. There you go. You saw Mega Man? Megawad, yes. So, like, if you go over here and you look at play Megawad, yeah. There you go. You said arguing is a young man's sport. Just get good at combat. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's it then. I'm gonna gather some resources and then we're gonna fight. Armor's important. Health is capped. What else are we going after? Debating in the same thing as sparring. Yep. Yeah, everyone's just going for the jugular. I get it. No. What I'm saying, though, is that, like, I would... If I wanted to argue a specific topic, I think I would ask someone I know. I wouldn't shout into the public forum, because the public is insanely aggressive and will always like pivot towards an extreme. And here we go. It should be like right over here. Yeah. There's a path there. I see. Shoot. Meow. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yes, said they pump a bit. Yeah, they pump billions of dollars into machines to be good at serving you content that'll make you as outraged as possible. Correct. Whataboutism is yes. Look at that. Yeah, whataboutism is absolutely infuriating. Like I just kind of like nope. I remember people were telling me about like shit. What is that? The femboy Finster did, and I was like, that sounds terrible. But I'm not following Finster, and I don't know anything about what's going on, so I'm just going to stay out of this. And they're like, you need to be angry. You need to call this behavior out. And I'm like, why? I have no attachment to this person whatsoever. And lo and behold, everyone found something else to be angry about next week. Pet the cat! Cool. Pet the bunny! Nice. Akimbo pistols. Yes. What else? Anyway, we got what we need. We're going to the battle arena now. Yep. If your searches are too weird, it becomes hard for robots to pin you down, become ungovernable. Honestly, the bots don't care about your searches. They care about... they care about what you react to in terms of posting. Like, if you don't post any comments whatsoever, the bots aren't going to serve you up basically anything. Very silly. Okay, here we go. Battle arena time, everybody. We got our BFG ready to go. I'm in the cage. These are the big bosses. Cyber Demon, Spider Mastermind, some of the like floating Cthulhu monsters. John Romero's head on a stick. I can't shoot any of these. That's funny. I like how like they're all here, including John Romero's head on a stick. That's really funny. You remember after you mentioned Ultima to me, you got recommended a bunch of Ultima videos, and that kind of pissed you off? Yes. No. Like, the... Amazon's fucking spying on me, okay? Like, I know this because I have never, ever searched Amazon on my accounts for certain things. But, here, hold on, let me see. Let me adjust this, fix it up. Fix it right up now. Okay, there we go. So what was I saying? Yeah. So Amazon's spying on me because what they're doing is they're trying to sell me skirts. They're trying to sell me skirts. Seriously. That's what they're doing. All over my Amazon recommended. It's skirt. Yeah, seriously. And I know they're spying on me because, you know, like, I don't, like, I've never once searched Amazon for a skirt, nor have I really mentioned in posts, social media or otherwise, that I wear them. You know? It's just, yeah, Amazon is trying to sell me new skirts. Constantly. True. Black Friday deals on like the Amazon basics. Yes. Hey, Yuki. Jeez. Hold them accountable. Nice. Yeah. Don't let them skirt the issue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Beware the pipeline. Amazon is in charge of that. Jeez. Well, what have you been up to, Yuki? Like, I know you were making like a giant Lego thing before, but what else have you been up to? I've been kind of working on this campaign just for fun. Yeah. Someone's selling some data. Correct. Honestly, Google's selling data to everybody. There's no question about it. Yeah. You've been doing some ROM hack stuff? I see. Do you buy skirts in person or online? Well, these two were gifted to me through a different thing. And they never interfaced with my Amazon account, meaning that they're cross-referencing like my delivery address, you know, with a bunch of other things. They have a profile on me. Yeah. Yep. Information generates capital. Exactly. Um, Yuki, I saw on that one the other server, you said you don't use Amazon. I don't. Well, I use Amazon, but I have different devices and different accounts, and it understands. They're cross-referencing data across multiple accounts, figuring out who's in what household, and they're offering up information that is not tied to that account, nor is it tied to cookies. I said that I didn't search Amazon for skirts. Ever. In fact, I have not posted about skirts either. Amazon just knows. Let me see here. It's, what do you call it? Like, I can tell you right now that I get, what do you call it? I get the long socks from Sock Dreams. I can tell you that right now, right? Yeah. Sock Dreams is where I get these. But Jeff Bezos is judging you. Jeff Bezos is barely alive at this point. Jeez, let's see. But yeah, different places. You've seen an AI of someone who posted their own stream. Wait. You've seen an AI video of someone who posted their own stream from a few hours ago and they got freaked out. I don't understand. But like AI videos are just gonna do that. Unfortunately, they're doing everything. Let's see what else. Top tier coding socks. Yes. Let's see. Do you peddle coffee? No. I drink coffee. I drink coffee from this here. Yeah. This is 15 cups of coffee. Stays warm for hours and hours. Okay. You wouldn't care if they what do you call it? You said get a haircut? Yeah. Oh, you don't understand. We're growing our hair long. Yeah. But let's have a look here. Let's see. Channel activity. You've never posted. Okay. There we go then. Yeah. LOL. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. AI posted a video. The individual had only posted a few hours ago. Yeah. I mean, somebody can... If you look at the major LLMs, they can look at somebody's video and they can, like, scrape it for information immediately, like, in real time. But, Yuki, I was gonna talk to you before for a second. I was gonna say that, when you posted on another Discord server, you posted some of your sprites, and they were like portraits. And what it reminded me of were high-quality Stardew Valley portraits. Like, you do good pixel art. That's what I'm trying to say. And, what do you call it? Here, hold on. Let me pull up the meme. It's not a meme. It's actually a Nexus Mods page. But, yeah, I see stuff like Baldur's Village. And when I see stuff like Baldur's Village, right? And I see these little, like, portraits and stuff. That's what your portraits reminded me of, was, like, people who do, like, Stardew Valley portraits. I'm thinking, these portraits of yours would look great in a mod for something, you know? That's what I was thinking. Anyway, let's get going. So you can see the council. Here we go. Use the heart. Okay, arena time. This is it. Arena time! Toho. Let's go DG9. Here we go. Yeah. The moment we grab something, it's going to immediately, like... Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not doing well. Not doing well. Cyberdemon. Yeah, Revenant killed me. Revenant killed me. I gotta spam that. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. My goodness. You remember me having short hair? Maybe I combed it back. I did comb it back. It's long enough now that I can actually tie most of it back. Meaning that, no, I've been growing out my hair for the last, like, 5 months now. 4 or 5 months. It's, pretty good so far. I, haven't, like, when I've been shaving it in the past, because I've been, like, the wife's been shaving my head, you know? I haven't noticed how oily my hair has gotten. Or gets, I should say, like, overnight. So I literally have to, like, wash my hair with shampoo and conditioner every day. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I now have leave-in, like, conditioner and shampoo that's really good. And it helps fight the oil in my hair, yeah. And now I'm able to do it. Now I'm able to, look, I shower every day, but I don't want to have to, like, use shampoo and conditioner every day. That's crazy. But, yeah, it's like 12 hours, then my hair gets oily. And it's like, what? That's, you know, that's what the leave-in shampoo and conditioner is for. Like, takes care of that. Changed her mind. Nothing. Like, I've asked her to do it, and she's been doing it for the past, she's been, like, shaving my head per my request for the past, like, decade. The length of my hair was my decision. The thing she likes is, she likes my face being clean shaven. That's what she likes. So I absolutely do that. But yes. Here we go. my god. Okay, I have to fight now. I no longer have ammo. I got a backpack full of ammo, that's great. Oh, I'm getting burned by arc files. How nice. Hello. I'm dead. Fuck. Now you'll use conditioner. Your hair's too thick. Yes. Don't strike me as a person who would suit a beard. I've had beards before. Yeah. But no. It's just in the past, I had to cut my hair for job interviews, right? Because you know, back in around 2010, the job market was kind of oppressive to men with long hair. These days, I work from home. Nobody gives a fuck what I look like, so it's no big deal. But what do you call it? It's a case of I haven't needed to shave my hair for a long time. I've just kind of, you know, it reaches the point where it becomes unmanageable. You know, like kind of a halfway, like a halfway between short and long, and that's where I was just like, shave it off, you know. Yeah. So, an interview with cat ears and a skirt combo. Well, yes, obviously I've given much less of a fuck. What's the, what was that one meme of the, it's, hold on, trying to find it here. There's a good meme that kind of, describes this, and I'll pull it up right now. Let's see. Still looking. Hold on. I know it's around here somewhere. It's very close. I just have to skim up this list. It's, hold on. We're almost there. My goodness. Okay. Trying to find that that meme. It was, yeah, unfortunate. Nat what? I don't know anything about that. No idea. All right, let's see. From me in. Okay. I can just go down this list and it'll be there. I know for a fact it's around here somewhere. Click. But yeah. What's your day job? The kind where I don't want to give the internet the ability to fuck with me. I've, how do I put this? I've seen what the internet does to people who whose jobs become contactable. Yes. All right. Let's see. I'm still skimming. There's all kinds of crazy stuff here. Let me check it. That is a found a New Vegas meme. A smart man cat works at a cat boy cafe. Yeah. Of course. I mean, that's mostly true. I'm just skimming. Honestly, as I said before, this is something someone told me. In the surveillance state, we are all cam girls. That's right. Okay, I found it. This is when it comes to job hunting, this is a good example there. There you go. There you go. When you asked about doing a job interview with a skirt and cat ears, it's like, what's yeah, that's the that's the meme there. Yeah, that one right there. Definitely for job hunting. I would say so. Okay. Anyway. What was it? It was, what was that? Changes your perspective on life. It was, I'm gonna Google a different one because this is a popular, popular meme there. Yeah. Yeah. It all boils down to this one post. And here it is. Whoops. Let me close that up. There you go. This is the famous post that started it. that particular meme. There's all kinds of variations on that meme that started from this post in 2022. That's what started this. Yes. Yep. Okay, let me close that up. Yep. Okay. So we died. We died a horrible death. It's gonna happen again. Gonna happen again. On. Dead. Fuck. You're a government mandated autist. Oh no. But yeah. Let me see. Immortal. Trying to fuck with you. What? Hold on. What was that? There's another meme which I have like right here. It's at the very bottom. Were you talking about like Castlevania? Because here you go. This one.
Dude, you're a 50-year-old twink. You really are a vampire. Ban that person for 10,000 years.
There you go. Okay. What was that? Yeah. That was it. Okay. Fuck, guy died. Gotta reload. Here we go. It's about to happen. Here we go. Come on. Oh, jeez, it hurts. That should be fine. BFG! BFG! Holy crap. Oh, no. Grab these. Yes. Okay. Are we done? Big boss. Big boss. There it is. It's one of the bosses. See it shooting rings at me? Jeez, lightning bolts. It hurts. Give me armor. Power attack. I think we got him. He has been defeated. Victory is mine. Kill that lost soul. Victory is mine. Okay. We're good. We've cleared the arena. Let's grab everything we can and get out of here. I spammed BFG shots. and picked up cells as I spun around the arena. And I won. That's the important part. The last soul. The dark soul is humanity, actually. People don't realize that. When the gods, the light soul gets weak, the dark soul grows strong, and vice versa. They wane and wax. At least that's what they did before the, before like Dark Souls 3 kind of like shat the bed on the story. What are we doing now? Oh, jeez. No! There was an exit. We're fine. We're okay. We're not yet dead. Roll. Watching me play Doom mods while wearing cat ears. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, so I was. Oh, there's the exit. Yeah, we get out of here. Can I go down here instead? Yes. The flesh ship. Can't wait to go to the flesh ship. Yes, you are a crazy person. I mean, so am I. I've said this before.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There you go. All right, so let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. The flesh ship. That's right. Die. Welcome to die. Oh, no. I got punched to death. I got punched to death by monsters. But no. So, yeah, what was I saying? I personally really liked having long hair, but, yeah, it's a case of, couldn't for a while, and by the time I was able to have long hair again, I honestly forgot that, you know, it never occurred to me that, hey, you can just do things, like, you know, you know what I mean? Like, bam. You like having long hair, but you also like money? Yes, exactly. But no, when nobody cares what you look like, you can literally just do anything you want in that regard, right? Whoop. Okay. Gonna shoot this guy. Gotta be careful. There are arch vials. Soon. I'm scared. Not that one. This one. And if you already have a job, depends on what you want to do. It's your life. But, no, I really liked having it long. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez. There's an arch vial there, and he wants to burn me. Yep. Waiting for that imp to come by. Yeah, that's why. Yep. Okay. Come on. Aha. Good. Got out of the line of sight of that frickin' arch vial. That was terrifying. We got it. You don't like long hair, your hair is thick. And if you shower in the morning, it's wet for half a day. About 2 hours, more or less. I get what you mean, though. I totally do. Damn. Ah, jeez, lost souls! Everything was fine, and then the lost soul showed up, yeah. Okay, 24 health is a no-go. Let's reload that. Okay, so let's do it. But yeah. Your hair is too thick too, but you choose to suffer for your beauty. I've never seen pictures of you, Koopa. Never, never. Anyway. Shoot this. Make it dead. Lost souls from the left. I can hate those things. Lost souls are the worst. I can tolerate almost any other type of monster in this game. Just something about lost souls that get to me every time. Mostly how much damage they can do. Like that. Just immediate health damage. Crazy. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Can I melee that guy? Let me see. I'm curious. I want to try to melee him. So, what we do is we go over here. First of all, lost souls. More. Yeah. Then I want to try to melee this guy. I want to see if it works. Yeah. Yes. Nope. Damn, if I don't have the Berserk pack, that's just not worth doing. That really isn't worth doing if you don't have Berserk. Crazy. Oh, jeez, it's a pain elemental! We got him. Thought for a second we were going to end up with more lost souls pouring all over the place, but it's fine. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Can I go down? Yes. Down is good. So I've decided. Except when I'm getting, like, repeatedly blasted by that freaking... Oh, no, it's an Archvile! Well, so much for that. But, yeah. So, been a fun day so far. Yeah. A late Bronze Age warrior. Nice, nice, nice. But, no, I've been, I've been weird since, I was like 6 years old. Didn't really have a framework to understand, my weirdness until, I was about 1995, or around there-ish. And then, I still didn't have a vocabulary for it, but I started to understand myself a little more. And so, yeah, like, I was already playing Doom and shit by then. But by the time I'd come to terms and understood what kind of weirdo I was already playing Doom. Okay? Doom came first, before self-actualization and understanding. Then, subsequent decades were about lying to everybody around me. LOL. So that's fun. Not my immediate family, of course, but, you know, acquaintances and stuff. LOL. Okay, those lost souls are kicking my ass. I need to figure out a way to deal with this. Yes, I have an angry face. that doesn't match the personality. I'm authoritative. Yes. Mm-hmm. You say weird. What kind of weird are you talking? That's funny. Whoops. There it is. This game is just so much fun. I love Doom. Here we go. Good. Am I malicious? No. Oh, jeez. Here we go! Got it. Okay. Wow. The most basic, benign shit that, would still set normal people off. Here we go. Ah, shit! No, this ain't... Yeah, I'm dead. 0 health. 0 health. I am dead. What a shame. Okay. So, I'm just gonna BFG this. Fuck it. That was worth it. Worth not dying anyway. Very good. That BFG blast saved me all kinds of pain. Full sphere. I'll take that. Oh no. Oh no. Who teleported? Someone teleported in, then they left. It was weird. Shit that people consider overly normal now is, I didn't have words for in the 80s and 90s. You know what I mean? And being able to assign a word to something and understand the concept really changes your quality of life. Enhances it, I would say. Okay. Here we go. You mean there's a word for that? You have to remember, in the 80s and 90s, not a lot of information was commonly shared. There wasn't an Internet of Things where you could just Google something. The best you had was Yahoo, where they had a list of topics. You got to browse a, you had a bulletin board service. Yes. BBS. Oh, jeez. But yes, this Internet of Things that people grew up with, having it their entire life. I didn't have that. Imagine figuring things out on your own. Ask Jeeves wasn't a thing yet. Okay. Whoops. Boom! Oh, jeez. There's a cyber demon out there. I see the cyber demon. I see it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a full charge. Damn it. Here we go. Nope. Kill him! Oh, jeez, he teleported. He teleported. Yes. Remember going to the library when you need to look something up. Correct. Yes. You had access to 90s technology. Had a Windows 95 PC with Lego Island on it. Never played Lego Island, believe it or not. I had physical Legos. And people ask me, what kind of sets did you build? Like, sets? I was given a gigantic, like, a gigantic chest full of Legos. And there were no sets. They were all individual pieces that I could build anything I wanted out of. Big tub of Legos, exactly. They thought it was before they had sets? No, they had sets. It's just that I was given basically whatever I wanted growing up. But not right away. I had to wait for it usually to get cheaper. And I was also usually given it used or pre-owned or whatever. You know, it's what, but I was privileged in the sense that I basically got whatever I asked for, provided I could wait, you know. But yeah, like it was all pre-owned stuff basically, or used, you know, discounted. Yeah. Very early Lego didn't have themed sets, no, but sets existed. It's just that I had like a mixture of, you know, 100 sets basically. I say a chest, I mean like a big toy chest full of Legos. Yep. Not licensed ones? Yeah, yeah. I go over there, I hit the button, everything goes to shit. I'm gonna save it right here because this is where everything goes to shit. And we're gonna get this done. I believe I'm running to the end. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Charge it. Perfect. Come on. Ah. Hey there. Okay, running through. Okay, I see him. Gonna shoot him. Don't be hasty. He dead. Good. Let's keep it up. You're a squeamish person, but paradoxically you find cartoonish gore like this a lot of fun. I love cartoonish gore like this too, but I look at the Mortal Kombat with their like the Mortal Kombat's 1 through 3 Mortal Kombat Trilogy, great games. Fucking love them. But the newer Mortal Kombats with their X-ray, where you see the bones breaking, I don't like that. I find it kind of disgusting. I'm just like, no, I don't like that. We killed both of the revenants. Give me blue key. What else? Ammo. I need ammo. Lots of ammo. Fallout Gore is also cartoonish. Yes. Yes, I agree with that assessment. Checking to see if there's anything else we wanted while we were here. I suspect the answer is no. I think we'll just use the blue door and get going. So, you don't much care for the X-ray mechanic because it doesn't make any sense. The X-ray moves just look like fatalities. Yes. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm just generally disgusted by its presence. I don't appreciate it. Hold on, let's try this. Yes. Throw my axe. Good. It's free! Whoop. Someone's up there. Over here. Nope. Good. We're hunting. Perfect. Skipping those for now. Still hunting. Ow. Didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. We should be fine. Good. Old Lego has a lot of charm. Modern parts and colors add so many possibilities. Yeah, well, I've seen some pictures of the giant things you build, Yuki, with Lego, so yeah. Alright, grab one of these. That's the way forward. Let's double check to see we cleared everything. Kill this guy. Kill these guys, plural. We should be fine. Double check this side, make sure we didn't miss anything. We didn't miss anything, we're good. Yes. Your belt was a worthwhile purchase when you go through the room. I would say that I'm quite happy with almost everything I've got, all the junk I have in this room. Like, you know, the ridiculous Tamriel maps, all the little things. I appreciate their presence. So yeah, I get what you mean. Like, you said about building a big thing, though. Like, you put a lot of work into that, for sure. I just have stuff that I like having. But, no. I'm just, let's see. Never been a fan of decorating? You don't have space for decorating? Well, this is a small little area, you know? Like, I have space to move around in, but, like, basically I got my gaming setup here, my, like a second setup over there, which the wife can use when she wants to, but for the most part she uses a laptop these days. It's easier. But yeah, I, like, you know, it's just a nice place, a little spot where I can stream from. She has her own dedicated space, like, straight upstairs from where we are. She has, like, the room divided in half, right? So it's, she's got she's got like a sewing machine and like a serger and a bunch of bins for like fabric and stuff on one side of the room. On the other side of the room, she's got like her work stuff for her job. We both work from home, so it's nice. You have a curtain covering the void. I mean, if you look down here, it's like you can see some boxes and stuff here. Hold on, I'll pivot. You can see like there's a box with like a suitcase handle. Hold on, let me do this. Move this over. Kind of see how no, it's still not just. It really isn't visible. Oh well. Point is, like I've got a bunch of boxes back here, and then behind that there's a bed, but that bed isn't what do you call it? That bed isn't isn't for human use for the most part. It's our old bed that we moved down here when we got a new one. So it's covered in like it has a comforter over it, and that comforter is covered in cat fur. Specifically, Oliver and Mr. Sir, Oliver more than anyone else, has lived on that. And if I ever lay down on it with like while dressed, my clothes will be covered in cat fur. If I lay on the bed back there, it's kind of funny. But yeah, when we got a new bed, we moved our old bed back down here and moved the couch out to like a different part of the basement. We used to have a couch down here in order to watch the television set on this wall. Let me see, how many skirts do I have? 4. And I don't have one for every shirt. I should probably get one for my like mustard shirt. I'd probably like that a lot. But I do like somewhat matching colors. I do like that. Let's see. I have 4 maid dresses. I don't wear those very often these days, but I do have 4 of them. They were gifted to me by, one of them I picked up because I thought, why not? Because it'd be funny. But then the other 3 were gifted to me by chat on my Throne page, which I should probably look at updating, honestly. I haven't looked at Throne in a while because I've been so busy with real life stuff. And, like I stream real life stuff, stream real life stuff. Haven't really sat down and looked at the infrastructure for my streaming or like my side areas at all. You said the enablers? Yes. You should wear maid dresses whenever you start doing Test 6 coverage and not acknowledging it. I don't think so. Do I have a kilt? Yes, but it doesn't really fit. I inherited it from my father, along with dagger and a what do you call it? A dagger, herb pouch, few other things, stuff that's been passed down the family line. It's the case of there's like no chance of me wearing it though because it's too small for me. I have grown. Let me see. I would need to get my own at this point. I mean, I technically had my own as well, but that also is too small. Let's see. What else? Is my PC a heater in winter? Yes. It's just, it will get cold, and when it gets cold, that's when, I will literally pause my stream and put socks on or something. I also have this blanket. I was commenting that I was too cold, and the wife was watching my stream, so she brought this down. It's the Minnie Mouse blanket, and so it's just been in here ever since. Whenever I'm cold, I can just throw that on. Jeez. But, yeah. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. You said the enablers? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, chief among them is the wife who has made a dress for me. So, Let me see what else we got. I don't think I'm going to wear like skirts and dresses for my videos. I think my videos will continue to be straight-laced. You know, like I'll just continue wearing the standard shirts and ties. The only difference is that my hair is going to get longer regardless. So I can absolutely like pull my I said gender conforming in the streets. I mean, more or less, you know, the videos are going to be quote unquote normal, but you know, the streams are where I go to relax, and so I relax in weird ways that piss people off, and that's half the fun. Oh my goodness. But someone asked me if I had a fetish for wearing women's clothing, and the answer is no. It's not sexual. However, I do have a uniform fetish. So, unfortunately, if I got the opportunity to see those maid outfits on somebody else, not myself, but on somebody else, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. The wife has a maid outfit. Anyway. With that all said, let's get back to this. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Moving along, moving along. You're living the life? Yes. Exactly. Here we go. Ow, it hurts! Got hit. Gotta be careful. So for those who don't know, I'm gonna go over this one more time. We are playing Space Cat Saga for Doom. Yeah, there are 4 cat girls, each with their own arsenal of weapons, their own playstyle. We're playing as the 5th character, the Doom Marine. Yes. Anyway. The Doom Marine has, again, different play style, and that's what we're playing now. Go up. Be careful. Got him. Pull. Here we go. Run! It hurts! That shotgunner has, like, taken 2/3 of my health. It's crazy. Here we go. 4 cat girls, but you're playing the man. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm gonna post my my Twitter tweet here. Okay, so here it is. Okay, I said, I
realized I'm playing a cat girl in like 5 games ATM. So tonight I'm going to be playing Space Cat Saga as the Doomguy instead.
Yes. I realized that I looked at everything and I was like, I really am I really am playing like a cat girl in like 5 different games right now. And so I was like, yeah, let's play the Doomguy today. That's what happened. Okay. You can't prove the Doomguy isn't wearing a tail. Oh no. Oh no. I realized what kind of tail you said. I was like, oh, I have a tail right here. No, not that kind of tail. Not even a bit. Does the Doomguy really have a gender? Yes, actually. But, jeez, what was it? Hold on. I was just remembering this, this Lelouch of the Rebellion shenanigan. Where was it? Someone posted that. Yeah, there was. I posted it. Okay. So, Code Geass was like, first, let's check your gender. Of course, it's your choice. Nowadays, appearances are unclear. That's apparently the DS game. There, yeah. Oh. Yeah. What is Doomguy's gender? Well, nowadays appearances are unclear. Miss Doomguy, yeah. Hey, you say Miss Doomguy, but there's a precedent for this. Hold on. It's there was this one. Yeah, it was. I've seen Trav the guy, right? I've seen I've seen Trav. Yeah, guy there. So guy is definitely a word that can be used in surprising ways. Let's see. Alrighty then. Let's yeah. Let's go ahead and say oops. What's this? Okay. Delete that. And move on. Oh, crap. Be careful. Don't want to run out of ammo. I say as I have more shotgun ammo. Fine. Okay. Throw the axe. Really? Let's try this. Nah, it's fine. Doomguy's gender doesn't matter. Have body type 1 or body type 2. Jeez. Yeah, they really shot the bed when they did the, what do you call it? The Oblivion remaster, because they made body type 1 and body type 2, but they tied the NPC's speech to your body type. So, ma'am or sir. Making the entire system pointless. Literally, it was just a checkbox on something that the developers needed to do. Yeah. It's Microsoft. Bethesda didn't really have anything to do with that. You know, deep down in your heart of hearts, it's Microsoft in command with what are their names? Virtuous. RB Connection, aka Gator. Thank you very much. Okay. Whoops. Hell yeah. Okay. I think they're infighting right now. That's funny. Bill Gates is a pretty good guy. Sometimes. Most of the time. Bill Gates has done some shady shit himself, but on the whole, yeah, sure. The problem is that Bill Gates is not head of Microsoft. Like, when you talk about Bill Gates, you have to remember that Bill Gates is an individual now and not CEO of Microsoft. Go! Goodness, that hurt. Let's go get that med pack. Can't have anything. Got it. And there we go. Got it. You remember Bill Gates is the Doom guy? Yeah. How's gaming? I've been having fun with this. Started about 5.5 hours ago. Been enjoying it, really. The Space Cat Saga, but we're playing as the Doom guy. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pull that Bill Gates clip up. Bill Gates Doom. Here we go. Let me grab it. Yeah. If YouTube wants to load. YouTube may decide to. There we go. That's this Doom. Yeah. Yep.
These games are getting really realistic. Next year, I might even play in the big Doom tournament. You might wonder what I'm doing here. Well, I'm getting kind of an inside look at some of these new games. I think you'll be amazed at all the new games we're going to show you here this evening. We've got a few key points to remember. First, Windows 95 is the game platform. Whether it's the best performance, the best setup, the best integration, with the toolkits we're putting together, we're going to make sure people are very focused on Windows 95. DOS, it's been impossible to install the games. Hard for the developers, hard for the users, tough support problems, and nowhere near the graphics performance we're getting today with our DirectX APIs.
DirectX.
A second key point is...
For those who don't know, DirectX is the, the graphics API, right? But they set out to make a computer that just runs DirectX games. They referred to it as a DirectX box. They then dropped the word direct, and it became an Xbox. That's where it came from.
Is that we think the PC really is the entertainment platform for the future. We're going to have the best performance, the way to reach out and do multiplayer games, lots of new peripherals, and the improvements just keep coming. Our commitment is to make the tools, to make the platform better and better.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt me.
Okay, hold on. One more time. Bill Gates, right here.
Better and better.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt me. And a third point is I really want to thank all the third parties who've made this possible. The reaction of the game community has been fantastic. I will be showing you here 75 new games, all of which will be coming out by the end of the year. We really believe that with their help, we'll be able to clean up this DOS mess and get everything focused on Windows. And it's our commitment to keep moving ahead and doing that. Well, I better go work on cleaning up this neighborhood here. So I'm off. But
he's going to clean up this neighborhood with his shotgun.
Don't forget, when you're trying out our haunted house, don't lose your head.
You said, was DOS that big of a mess? Yes. Yeah, DOS was pretty awful. What I needed to do, like, you needed to go into setup, and you needed to configure, like, the game to know which graphics card you had. Not graphics, sorry, that was pre-graphics cards. What sound card you had, whether, like, what was your mouse driver running at the time. If it wasn't, you had to close the game, reopen it, close the game, run your mouse driver in the command line, and then run the game. And maybe it'll detect the mouse driver, maybe not, It's, it's kind of that, it was not a great time, yeah. Do you remember your first Sound Blaster? Yes. My original PC had no sound card. It used the PC speaker to emulate sound. So it would go beep boop, and stuff like that. It would make a kind of a sound that approximated, what do you call it? Music or, sound effects. But it was just like operating off of the quote-unquote PC speaker. which, oh boy. You know when your computer boots and it goes beep, beep, or whatever? That's the PC speaker. So, yeah. It wasn't even up to MIDI standards. It was awful. And, no. Definitely good times came when I got the Sound Blaster card. Yeah. Anyway, I think that'll just about do it. Let's get going. Technology's coming a long way. Well, it's crazy that like my cell phone is several orders of magnitude better than you know, my my original computers. Like my original like 2 or 3 computers. This can run games that like, what do you mean this can run PlayStation 2 games? Like, okay. Okay. Let's go. Yep. Good. I'm killing these guys before they have an opportunity to do anything. They're specters, but we're throwing an axe and we're kicking. Fine. See a revenant in the distance. Do not want to fight that thing right here. Fuck. Goodbye. Good. Let's try this again. This mod looks fun. Yeah, it's called Space Cat Saga. You pick from one of 4 cat girls or from the Doom Marine. We're playing as the Doom Marine. But they all have their own play styles. And there are 4 episodes. You can also play the Mega Wad if you want. And that's whatever like custom level pack you have. You can play that instead of the levels that come with this. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We got him. He's dead. Revenant's gone. Good. All right. Bam. Doomguy counted amongst the cat girls. Yes. That's right. Okay. I have no idea where I am. Not this way. When was this game made? Well, the base game was made in 1993. The sequel's in 1994. Trying to think about this. I have the blue key. I just need to find the blue door. That's simple. Shouldn't be that difficult. It only is because I am that. This is it. This is the way forward. We got it. Well, crap. That worked. Damn it. It's hitting the wires, not them. It was hitting these wires and they were protected. Crazy. The Cat Girl version. This is version 2.0, so the base Cat Girl game is actually much older. Let me save it first. I'm gonna save it under, what do you call it, DG5. And I'll really quick load up here, hold on. So, if I start a new save file as Doom Marine, go over to Queen's Gambit, on Vicious, yeah. Okay, so, basically, go over here, you would start the level by going through there. But if we go over here instead, I've showed this off at the beginning, but you see this old computer here has the original like version of some of the levels that they replaced with better versions. Some of the older levels are in this machine. Also, if you want the prologue, the Doom Marine's like, oh, this is my old equipment. I never got to use that damn SMG. Because when they say that, like I've never got to use the SMG, because look at the SMG that the Doom Marine is using here in the official Doom art. This is official Doom art, as you can see. No question about that. But yeah, he had the SMG in that. It's crazy. Yeah. And so yeah. Huh. Anyway, point is that yeah. What's this? Memories. The icon of sin was defeated. Prologue! Yeah, I'm not doing the prologue right now. I'm actually gonna go and load up this one. Yeah, there we go. Point is, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do. Yeah, this is the way. No, it's one further down. It was 5. There it is. That's the one. Would you play Doom 3 as a WOD for Doom 1? That sounds... It's not. No. The Doom 3 WOD is something completely different. It's just called Doom 3 because they... it was an overambitious mod that was made many years later. But it has nothing to do with Doom 3, unfortunately. Despite it being called Doom 3. Let me see. What else was there? Scene shenanigans. Okay, let's get going. Aliens, boomer shooter. I'm pretty sure there's a. I think one of the best Doom. I think one of the best Doom mods ever made was a was an Aliens mod. Yeah, I remember them talking about it back when Doom was still relevant. Like, Quake hadn't come out yet. Storyline jump scares and all. Yeah, sure. Give it a try, at least. Come on, let's do this. Fuck! Oh no, oh no! Good news. I am not yet dead. Yeah, we're gonna reload because we're almost dead there. But, now I know. That pit contains all kinds of amazing things. Let's do this. Let's shoot them from a distance. That one's dead. Good. Here comes the Kakus. Kaku doesn't know what to do, and that's fine by me. Okay. Alien Trilogy from 1996 is a Doom-like Aliens game. Fair enough. But no, yeah, if they made a, if they directly ported Doom 3 to the Doom 1 engine, sure, I did give it a try. It sounds fun enough. Not the biggest fan of Doom 3, but I understand, how it could be really fun in this engine. But no. Oh, jeez, come on. You, yes, you. Got him. Oh, yeah. Okay. We good? Oh. Yeah, I already have that. It's just in case you didn't have the weapon already. You can get the weapon there. What else? We're fine. This hallway. That opens the door. But I'm going down. Down. Let's get the auto shotty ready. Here we go. Armor ready to go. Let's run. Cool. So not the best, but hey. These games are getting really realistic. I'm not a huge fan of realism in video games, honestly. I tend to gravitate more towards fantasy. Oh, jeez. I like abstract things. Got him. Revenant down. Okay. But I like these cartoony games. What do we got? Hear things. Enemies that way. Sci-fi and fantasy are the best? Yes. You had such realistic, period-appropriate armor for your cat girl in Skyrim. Yeah. I mean, and you can see this realistic armor I have on the Doom Marine in my wallpaper there. Okay? So, you know. As I was saying. What's, hey? No, I'd point that out. Yeah, it's just a normal Doom Marine picture. Something like that. Ow. Fireballs. Rockets. It hurts. BFG. I just popped the BFG there because I was gonna die otherwise. Okay. Cool. Got him. What else? That's armor. My armor's still good. My health isn't good, but my armor is. Okay. Realistic armor on the Khajiit and Daggerfall? Yes. Yes, indeed. I remember when people talked about, like, everyone has basically come to the consensus that most players, maybe not you, but most players want a, what do you call it? They want a, not an author insert, but like, they want to be represented by their character. And so game developers, specifically, not even developers, what do you call them? Geez, come on. Game publishers, you know, the fat cats in charge, look at that fact and go, I'm gonna reload, like we're in a bad situation here. Like, games publishers look at that fact and go, okay, well, we need to properly represent all the demographics, you know. And, you know, like, what is the biggest demographic in the United States? Fat people. Not necessarily beautiful people, whatever, you know. Like, they look at it and they go, oh, people want to be represented in their games. And, well, most Americans are fat and moderate looking, you know, not necessarily ugly, but moderate looking, you know, not beautiful. And so what ends up happening is they create games that are supposed to allow people to project onto their characters easily, right? But people don't actually want to be truly represented as they actually are. People want an idealized version of themselves to be their representation. That they do want the super pretty or you know, handsome, big, strong, whatever. You know, point is, like when they create an ugly character because they think you know, like that this is the Yeah, people want to be sexy. Some people do. Yes. It's very interesting how, like, they find out that people want to be represented in their games, and they try to create a true to form representation instead of an idealized representation, which is what people crave. Basically, they're slightly off course, and it, oh boy, it causes problems. Hey. Damn it. There we go, he's dead. To be careful about this. We're gonna try again. This time, you know, no death. Please, no death, thanks. Boom. Yep. I think of Pillars of Eternity. I don't really think of it. I sat down to play it, and then realized I wanted to play other games. Like, it felt like they kind of tried to make Baldur's Gate again, but I wasn't having a whole lot of fun. Like, it didn't draw me in. And I felt, this is the worst thing you want to feel when you're playing a game, but when I sat down to play Pillars of Eternity, I felt like I wanted to be playing Baldur's Gate instead. And, that's not a good feeling to have, you know? Usually, I'm okay with games being close to something else, but you feel like that way about Pathfinder? You had a similar response to Path of Exile in the Outer Worlds? My goodness. Alrighty then. Jeez. Question on Twitch. Have you ever kissed a boy? My goodness. Oh, Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. Honestly, I liked Pillars of Eternity. I felt like Pillars of Eternity innovated on classic RPGs. Divinity. Sorry. Divinity innovated on classic RPGs. And Pillars of Eternity didn't. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, like Divinity felt like a true evolution on the CRPG. Are you having fun tonight? Yes, I'm having fun tonight. Doom is my comfort game. I play it to chill. That's why I'm not taking it super seriously. Like, I'm reloading when I want to, you know, instead of hitting fail states, going like, okay, we're gonna restart the whole level. Nah, I just want to make like steady progress. I'm having fun. Damn. Okay. Let's do this. What happened? What hit me? Let me check this. Hold on. I'm curious. Yeah, this is where we started, like right here. Yeah. But plan on beating this game tonight? Well, I mean, I'm planning on beating Chapter 1, The Demonic Vessel, which we've been on for the last 6 hours. But I think I'm going to try Chapter 2 with Aemi again, because I like Aemi. Plus, it looks like she's wearing, like, Diva's bodysuit, and I think that's really awesome. Yeah. You're a demonic vessel? Okie dokie. How similar is Baldur's Gate 3 to Divinity? Oof. Honestly, they added a whole ton of dice rolls and stuff to Baldur's Gate to make it, like, true to Dungeons & Dragons. It's, like, I would say that Divinity is a lot more forgiving than Baldur's Gate 3 is. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to give you and it has more tools for you to work with, yes, but it also will railroad you with a lot of dice rolls, and you'll be like, oh, I want to reload, or, you know, or I hate this outcome, you know? That's, I think that people are enjoying replaying Baldur's Gate 3 like many, many times, whereas Divinity you'll probably only play like once or twice. I think that's yeah. I think that's it. Yep. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Come on. Kakus. Here we go. I think this should be a little cleaner. Let's find out. You've played Baldur's Gate 3 so many times you can play the prologue blindfold. That's what I'm saying. Again, I've only played a little bit of the early access version. I've never actually played Baldur's Gate 3 to a major degree. My goodness, think it's the cat ears? Look like bunny ears? Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, these two sets of ears came with two of my maid outfits. Noting that this came with another maid outfit. And then this came with a bunny dress that I was wearing. Although multiple people said nice cleavage to me when I was wearing my bunny dress. So, you know. Okay. Now then, what do we got? Here we go. Oh, jeez. Explosions. Okay. Yeah. Wanted to hit the demon there, make him dead, but yeah, there we go. Those guys are dead. You're next. Okay, we're gonna do this. Baldur's Gate 3 for you is sad to you because of how the story collapses. You think the rewrites hit it bad? Interesting. I don't know anything about that. My goodness. Alright, here we go. We're good? We're good. Good. Need that health kit. Red Warrior needs food badly. Okay. We should be good. Save. Sir or meow. Oh no. What's this? This way. Touch. One more time. Grab that. Definitely in a better place this time than last time. We'll go with this. Yes. I said Baldur's Gate 2 is still better than any Dragon Age. Yes, technically. Technically, I think that's true. I like Dragon Age Origins a lot. I like the character writing of all the Dragon Age games, honestly. Including, to a certain degree, what I've seen of Veilguard. And when I say that, I mean, obviously there are, how do I put this, cringe scenes, which are very, very, very bad. But, like, the overall character writing seems to be pretty good when you get past those moments that get shared around in cringe compilations on YouTube and, you know, put into the, what do you call it, put into the major hate pieces on the game. I haven't played Veilguard, but I've seen enough of it through a friend playing it that it's pretty good. Yeah. Like parts of it anyway. I'd say that here's the thing. I'm unique in my assessment of what I've seen of Veilguard in the sense that I did not actually enjoy the entirety of Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. I didn't like those games very much. I just thought the character writing was good in the entire mainline Dragon Age series. And I didn't care much for like the main quests outside of Dragon Age Origins itself. Origins is the game that I like wholly liked. And even then, I think that Baldur's Gate 2, at least from what I remember, because it's been a long, long time since I played Baldur's Gate 2. But I think that Baldur's Gate 2 is better. Yeah, my memories of it, at least. I think it's better than Dragon Age Origins. My goodness. All right. Am I American? Yeah. I'm half Irish, half Scottish, but I've lived in the United States almost all my life. So I've been raised American. Burger. Yes. Now let's see. Give me a sec. I gotta poke at my phone for a moment. Everything's almost fixed. Grumba. All right. Let's see. Do they use extensive English as in like Old English as in Pillars of Eternity? No, not really. My goodness, you're East Coast. I can just tell you, I'm Denver. You know, Mile High City. It's Colorado. Yep, Mountain Time. But yes, dressing up at night, fun, exactly. Anyway, let's see. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition are massively flawed in some way. Yeah, I agree. And hence why you say Origins is the only good Dragon Age game. Yeah, I understand that. All right. You live 6 miles from the beach. Neat. Even when I was in California, I was never that close to the beach. It was like an hour's trip away from the beach most of the time. You wouldn't think it'd take an hour, but when you calculate traffic and just like really bad highway system, it definitely took a while for sure. Let's see. Okay, so do you think Hasbro will rush out Baldur's Gate 4 and it'll be really bad? Probably. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they're going to be able to make a game that resonates with people in the same way that Baldur's Gate 3 did. I don't think that they can make another cultural touchstone, catch lightning in a bottle, so to speak. And so as a result, they're probably going to try to rush it out as quickly as possible so they can reap the short-term benefits of sales while people still remember Baldur's Gate 3. And you know, they've already said like they've already started on it, so we don't know what studio. Like I don't know what studio it is. If you find out, please tell me. Let's see. Yeah. Did you pick up Dirty Habits in California? No, I'm afraid I was pretty well, pretty much a good boy in California. Yeah. But, you know, I like outside of high school and the beginning of college, I didn't really have, I was a very, very, mild-mannered, you would say. I absolutely did things in high school and early college, but quickly grew out of that. Anyway, let me see here. Maybe Baldur's Gate 4, go back to Alm. And not include the city of Baldur's Gate again? Couldn't tell you. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. We're going to resume now. Whoop. This is Arachnotrons, yeah. Need to be careful. There's Arachnotrons everywhere, and they're all shooting at me. Fuck. Let's wait a moment. Yeah. This is the spot, so we want to make sure that's a save. Just in case, yeah. Seem pretty chill? Yeah, more or less. Most of my YouTube videos, which is what people know me for, is exaggerated. It's an exaggerated personality. That said, it's exaggerated in one way and then suppressed in other ways. So, here we go! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, those plasma rifles are something else. I think we got them all. That was painful. I'm like 28 health left. Jeez. Well, I'm gonna die. Let's grab these med packs. 78 health, that's better. My goodness. How long have I been married? Oh, well over a decade. Coming on 2, actually. We're getting there. I married my childhood friend, so she's known my quirks for much longer than, others. Okay. Barris would not be in this game? The cat boy? Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. You think that me wearing a maid outfit is me being mild? I should go all the way? Oh, no. No, no. Oh, jeez. There we go. Whoop. But yeah, there's a reason why I haven't picked up the new Mario Kart yet, okay? Like, I haven't picked up a Switch 2. I looked at the value proposition, just said no. But we've been playing Mario Kart together since the SNES. Like, we lived a block apart growing up, so it's kind of funny. Like, Mario Kart has been the game we've consistently played all these years. That I'm fun? Thank you. Well, I say I have a fair amount of what they refer to as whimsy. I don't know what button I'm trying to hit. Okay, we'll do this. This. Oh, jeez. Almost got killed by that guy. This area's gonna fill with enemies, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yes. Surprised no one has killed each other. That, let's see. Who's your favorite enemy in this game? I like Archviles. They're powerful. They can resurrect, for a second I thought this whole room was rising up. And then I realized, like, it's just the walls that are moving. But for just a second, I was freaking out. Like, am I in an elevator? What's going on? No, it's fine. But, yeah, so I like Archviles because they are powerful. They can resurrect enemies. They put, like, stress on the player. But unlike a Lost Soul that flies at you, they have, like, reasonable rules that you can react to. You prioritize them first so that they don't resurrect enemies. And you also get out of their line of sight whenever they're about to, like, complete their cast on their fireball. Right? And as long as you move out of line of sight, you tether their attack. And you can, like, cancel it, basically. And I like that they operate under different rules. It's really cool. Like, Archviles just in general are something I appreciate as a result. check everything. Should be able to go up this way. Enemies are just gonna spawn in the moment I get to this spot. Dog wants you to pick him up, put him on the bed. I understand that. I really do. Like, I have a cat that will sit in front of me and then put his paw on my leg. Just tap, 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 tap. Let's see. But yeah. No, most of our fights were in the first couple years of being married. We sorted things out after that. Oh, this is just the big shark, that's all. The Blaha. Blahai. Yeah, that's the official name of the IKEA shark. But we just called it the big shark. Yeah. Oh crap, I remember this area. I remember this area. Yes, rockets. Oh crap. Nope. I saw I was about to hit the barrel. I was like, no. Got, you ever traveled overseas? I mean, yeah, you know, to... I've got family in Ireland and Scotland, and I've also traveled on business to Mexico. Does Big Shark give you comfort? It's a really nice pillow. Nice and warm. So, yeah, I'd say some form of comfort. Is it an emotional support shark? Not as much as for other people, but I do like it. Dogs give you comfort? I understand that. Okay, we gotta save. Well, I don't want to die. Gotta check every room. Oh, yeah. Enemy's gonna come around that corner? I don't know. I'm scared. Can't open this. Can't open that. Oh. Whoa. Hold on. Can I do this? Can I throw a thing in there? Yes, yes I can. Neat. Can't open that yet. Dog lovers versus cat lovers in the final battle. I see, I see. Nothing there. I'm checking each door because eventually we're gonna have enemies come out of it. They're gonna like chase me down. So I'm making sure each room gets cleaned because I know there will be more enemies. A secret is revealed. We have to pet the cat. Here we go. That is a BFG. I already have it. But if we wanted one, we could get it. Like, we can get more ammo here later. When we clear this area out. Here we go. Whoops. Hey there. That's when I thought we were clear. Oh, jeez, no. Okay, we're resetting this area. Whoops. That hurt. Health ups, please. Your enemies. Thank you. Okay. Getting a fair amount of shells at least. But, am I down to 8 rockets? I'm down to 8 rockets. No more rocket usage for me. Fair enough. Wait for it. Damn. Got him. Taking each section. Yep. Nothing there right now. You can see, like, all the enemies coming out of those rooms. Here we go. Worked. we go. Need to wash the dishes at 2 a.m. I understand that. It's not as bad now that we have what do you call it, a dishwashing machine now. But at our previous place, we didn't have one. So I found myself in similar circumstances in the past. Oh, jeez. All the doors suddenly opened. The soldiers started coming out. Oh, we have to pet the rabbit. Daisy! Daisy's an illusion, but we get a backpack. With ammunition in it. You bet. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. When are they gonna clone a dinosaur? Ah, Jurassic Park. Cloning's a little different than people like than it's shown in science fiction. Yeah. Science fiction cloning is a lot different, actually. Being careful. Chain gunners. Everybody? That's everybody. Hell yeah. Okay. Enemies from behind. Many enemies from behind. Not just like one or two. A lot. This area is something else now. Oh. Bye. Here come the enemies. Good. No, thank you, Mr. Chain Gunner. I like how this whole section just kind of burst into chain gunners all of a sudden. Go. I am hurt. Chain gunners are absolutely doing damage. Okay, straight line. Most chain gunners are dead. Could be fine. See you later, Yuki. Thank you for hopping on in. I appreciate you. Ah, jeez. Well, there went most of my health. That was painful. Hello there, Mr. Baron O'Hell. You're dead. I love that I just threw my axe in there and the door shut. Delightful. Delightful. I should have probably just used some more energy cells. That would have been a better use of my time, I think. Blender, yes. Will it blend? That is the question. Okay. Yeah, we may come back for more energy cells later. For now, we'll get our BFG ready. Maybe not that ready. Yeah. That med pack. So we are not yet dead. Let's go. This feels like pain. This really feels like pain. This is where we were before, but this time I have the key. Which means suffering. I'm going to go up here and go try to grab a an armor that I may not have picked up. No, I don't see any armors. Unfortunate. So it shall be. Wait. Hit a switch, which brought down the Mega Sphere. Excellent. Those are just explosive barrels. I don't need to worry about those. Okay, that's it. I got the Mega Sphere. This Huzzah! No armor for me, but who cares when you have 200 health? I actually care a lot. Double checking to see if there's any, like, hiding around corners or whatever. I don't think so. I think I've picked up all the armor already. So, the time has come. We're going to activate the big area. This place must smell. Yes, but it's... I mean, it's hell. Hell encroaching in a spaceship. So it's... yeah, it's kind of bad. Alright. This is it. Activate this, and we run. You notice that the, yeah. Go. Damn. Here we go. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, jeez, detonator, guys. Oh, God. Okay, this is, yeah, that wasn't good. We gotta try again. We gotta try again. This is fine. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna pour some coffee, drink some coffee, and then we'll keep going. See you later, Koopa. Thanks for showing up. I'm gonna bug you later in the week at some point. You should keep in touch as to when you can finish off Palace of the Dead. Okay. Can't save if you aren't playing a game. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Whoops. We got a couple more shots. Jeez. Yeah, a few of those explosions were a bit much. Come on. Oh, damn, that's a lot of cactus. Fuck it. Okay, here we go. More cactus. Bullet time. Here we go. Man, enemy gauntlets are just so good. I'm enjoying this. My goodness. You got to the level 90, floor 90 after 3 attempts, took a break, you died on the boss. I see, I see. Yeah, we'll do it together later, Koopa. The Palace of the Dead, I mean. Go. Gotta finish this off. Basically good to go at this point. The stairs need to be rebuilt, but shouldn't be a big deal. Maybe if I finish you off. Yep, stairs are rebuilt. See, we can leave now. It's that silly. Okay. Let's figuring out like what ammo I can pick up. Where was that compartment with all of the energy cells? It was in the long hallway through the red door, I think. Let me check this first. Yeah, red doorway. I'm gonna go pick up more energy cells because I can. Cool. like all the enemies we just killed earlier are just sources of ammo at this point. They just kind of look around and go, oh yeah, ammunition. Before we leave the level or get into something scarier, let's pick up anything. You see there's cells there. That was the plasma gun, but that's fine. Any shells? Yeah, shells. Cool. You bought Star Wars Outlaws, and Hogwarts Legacy, and Stray. Stray looks super cute. What do you call it? Harry Potter ain't for me. I'm before its time. But Star Wars Outlaws is playable now. On release, it was not good. It was very, very, very bad. They've spent a lot of time fixing the game. It's in a much better state than it was on release. So you are getting a version that is much, much better than the version people got, like when they bought it when it first came out. It's so crazy how time and time and time again, every like, we're proven right for not buying things on release because it's like it's just in its worst state. Like, they rush these games out to market and they need to be fixed. So ridiculous. All right, we can leave now. I went ahead and I picked up all the loot, which will help us later. Give me your shards. Cool. I think that'll do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. You're playing NWN2, and that seems to be the case. Oof. How old are you? Old. Okay, where the hell are we going? I have the red key now. Oh, I see where the red door is. It's downstairs. Very good. Yes, fiduciary duty and needing to do exactly what the shareholders say has been a disaster for everything. It's true. It's true. It's crazy how, in a sane world, a company only needs to make enough money to pay its employees and then, you know, reinvest in itself, right? But we live in an insane world where investors need to be paid ever-increasing amounts of dividends, or they need to be able to sell their shares when the company's high before, you know, the price drops. So, alright, let's get going. Exit! Okay. That good game, good writing, good characters, but such a lack of polish and clear-cut corners. Yeah, they quote-unquote cut the construction tools down to help, like, cut down their development time. It's insane. The fact that, like, the thing that makes Neverwinter Nights 1 so enduring is its, you know, its community mod tools. And we don't get those in Neverwinter Nights 2. We barely get them. Like, tiny bit. Yeah. But yes. I lived through the 80s and 90s. Whoa, boy. Okay. Let's get going. Here we go. Save here. This is the ship. kill that Mancubus. Damn right. Let's do it. I believe. Yeah, we're now on the flesh ship. Got him. Come on. I believe. Right. I think this is dead. Hell yeah. Got him with the axe. What's over here? Arachnotron. Really? Damn. I was hoping to kill him with the axe. I got armor at least. Cool. We got energy cells. We're capped now. What I'm talking about. Get out. 2 BFG shots. And most of them are dead now. As it should be. Okay. Good. What's next? Oh, jeez. Got him. Manky this. Let's keep it up. Wait, hold on. Boom. Those Mancubuses out of my face. They are dead, as they should be. Okay. You're next. Hell yeah. Oh, jeez, what do we got? Axe time. Damn. Okay, that's not good. There's a lot of pain going on here. Whoop. Yeah, the Mancubus shoots way faster than the Hell Knight. We're good, we're good. Our Akembo pistol's the coolest weapon type. They got style points on them, for sure. This requires all 3 keys, yeah. I agree. They are the coolest weapon type. Fuck. Keep it up. Whoops. Who's hitting me? Imp up here. Fine. We're fine. Good. Try this again. A lot of pain. Yeah, I work from home. Alright. I don't talk about what I do because I don't want to give the internet the ability to screw with me. But you'll find I have deadlines, not so much schedules, with the exception of some mandatory meetings that could have been an email. You know how that works, right? Like anyone who's been in the job market long enough knows that knows the pain of the mandatory meeting that could have been an email. Been watching me for a decade and you have no idea. That's it. Whoa, jeez. I gotta kill this guy. Fuck! I'm gonna die. Yeah, that is hilarious. They keep hitting these posts there. I'm not gonna worry about this. Let's see. This one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't understand. No. So, where was it then? Is it at the very bottom? Hold on. I don't remember where we saved. We saved right here. Yeah. It's right here. Yeah. Okay. Do you watch one of my VODs during that kind of a meeting? Lot of people always surprising me that they watch my stuff when I'm not online. It's you know, I understand the videos. The videos are discussion topics. They have like wide appeal, but yeah. I have the VODs up. The main reason why I have like my VODs up is that I want to be able to grab them at any time, not only to remember what I used to do, like what I've done in the past, you know, like if I go, oh, I remember this mod, let's go look it up, you know, because I have the memory of a goldfish many times. Like, I can recite G-Man's speech in Half-Life, you know? But aside from some, like, random things that have stuck in my head, I have a terrible memory. So I love being able to look back on the things that I played before and kind of, you know, like, it helps me remember. And so it's interesting because I'll be able to grab like gameplay footage and use it in a video. People will say, in the past you said X, Y, and Z. Do you still believe that? I'm like, no, like I don't remember having said that. There are so many times when people think I have strong convictions and I don't. I have things I say in the moment when I'm thinking about those things. And then after I finish speaking, I stop thinking about those things again. Alright. Streaming for hours on in has downsets? Yes. Those chain gunners hurt. Frickin' hit scanners. Hit scanners. Okay. Yeah, I really want to avoid the hit scanners if possible. Ah, jeez, okay. Your opinions don't change, you're not learning. Correct. But you'd be surprised how many people feel betrayed or confused because they saw a 7-year-old video where I may have said one or two things. And again, it goes like I stop thinking about that topic after I speak. Here we go! Damn. No. No. Crazy. Dodge. You're dead. Whoops. Got him. Hell yeah. Damn it. That was a failure. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits for now. I'm number one. I feel like I can do better on an additional run. But number two, it's like 12:40 in the morning, And I'm not saying I'm going to end the stream right now, but I am going to kind of drop off of Cat Girl Doom for the moment. Although, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go into... Let's go into this. Play Aemi. I want to try this. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Playing Doom 2 really quick. You know what would be fun? Let me try something. So, I'm kind of done running this campaign right now. Because, like, I've been at it for almost 7 hours, right? So, sorry, it's only 11:45 here. You know how it is. It's when people say, have you been awake all night? Yeah, I've been awake all day. Yeah. I got some work done. And, what do you call it? After that, I was kind of done. I took a break. And then, immediately started streaming. Let me see. You watched another streamer who copied my character. He said he thought I was kind of a prick. I kind of am. Like, I have inherently trollish tendencies. Like, I really, really like trolling people. And I've been trying in recent years to minimize harm. It's, you know, I think that I kind of redirected my, my trolling targets toward, more intolerant people. People who are easily triggered. Specifically by, me being me. It is a case, for the longest time, I very much hid behaviors, things like that, like things that are natural to me. I kind of muted myself, so to speak. And so, yeah, there's a lot of people out there who've been, like, he's been groomed by, and then they insert a demographic like Final Fantasy 14 players or something. But the reality is that I've always been this way. I've just been lying to people, pretending to be a little more normal. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. It's really funny. I have suffered no major traumas in my life. I am the way I am because I'm different. And I wouldn't say I was born that way, but I can trace my behaviors back to, like, the age 6. And I became, like, solidly aware of them in around 1995. And I only really had a name for them in this last decade, you know? Like, it's kind of funny. How to play the next chess move? I think the answer is really just to be happy. You've watched me stream for almost a decade. You think I'm better than ever? Thank you. Let's see. Let's open up this Doom here. We're gonna turn on the Maps of Chaos and Corruption cards, and then we're gonna switch it over to Doom.wad, and this should do it. Okay. Here we go. Maps of Chaos, yes. New game. Go to new game. Then we pick Aemi. We're going to play Mega Wad. And then we're going to go Vicious. Yes. You'll notice that this is busted. Don't worry about any of this. Don't worry about any of it. Okay, so look at this. We're going to go map E1M1. Yes. There we go. I'm a human hamster. Map E1 M1. Okay, here we go. Custom. We're gonna go with just regular, yeah. Okay, what do we got? Pursuit enchantment. These are all the different enemy types. Fire, Pancracker enchantment, Berserker enchantment, Earthquake. Let's go with Monster Squad. A gang of monsters may spawn. Damn right. So, we are playing Space Cat Saga in Doom 1's Maps of Chaos. So, behold. It has begun. Remember Monster Squad? Not really. I'm not gonna lie to you and say I did. There we go. Come on. Okay, this is... Damn. Come on. What do we got? Kill them all. Excellent. Oh. No, I don't think I ever saw that movie. I get what you mean, though. I've heard of it. I've just never seen it. Yep. Go. Oh. Damn. What's happening? Got her. Cool. Hex and sound effects? Yes. Abso-mutely. Meow or meow? Boom. Here we go. From behind. But yeah, this is pretty fun so far. Okay. Crazy. The number of enemies showing up. Okay. Yeah, Maps of Chaos is special. There's a lot going on here. Cats. Angry, evil cats. We got this. Checking something really quick. Yeah. Power up. Boom. Perfect. Distractions. I'm gonna back up. Take the side path, hold on. Should be fine. Let's continue over here. I know it. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. Guts. Huge guts. That's right. I still haven't found all the secrets. It's kind of funny. Like, I looked around and I did not find all of them. And I just thought, hey, where could some of these secrets be? I have no idea. Okay, here we go. Gonna charge up. Oh, jeez. Enemies from behind. A gang of monsters spawning. Where's the gang of monsters spawning? I can't crouch in this. This isn't, like, normal GZ Doom. Oh, damn. There's like pinkies. Yep. Melee with the gun. That's right. The gun has a melee mode. Okay. Damn it. That's a pinky. That's really funny. We got this. Yeah, those were part of the gang of monsters that spawned. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Boom. This is a quote-unquote shotgun. It's really funny. Your cat is enthralled by my stream? Weird. Okay, what are we doing now? Gonna hit this. So... moving around. Yeah. Someone earlier was, not earlier, but like a couple weeks ago was saying, did you notice how Zarek's personality has changed? They can't fathom someone being happier. All right. Here we go, charge it. Oh, jeez, there's so many enemies there. Okay, that should do it. Some of those attacks are like an area spread. It's crazy. Yes. What makes you happier? Being more myself. Whoops. Okay. I think we did it. Cleared this area out. Crazy. I'm loving this so far. Okay. We get the chainsaw in level 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get the chainsaw in level 2. Oh, jeez. Got everyone? Good. That should do it. Damn. Grab that. No shells for me. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, I think we're good to go. Who older? You or the old... the wife is a few months older than me, but we are mostly they said, are these alligator women? They're all cats. They're all types of cats. Lions. Yep. Tigers, lions, so they're like cat people. Whoops. Gonna move away. This'll do it. Okay. You quit a job because you couldn't stand spending 9 hours a day in a box cage anymore? Schedule starts to grate on you? Understand. You're okay? You're gonna look for a job around March? Makes sense. If you have the capital to work with and you don't have to... Yeah, I'm not saying it's good to be unemployed, but as long as you're not, you know, you're not going to be kicked out of your place of residence, could be fine. Okay. Here we go! Excellent. That should do it. Let me check to see if there's anything else around. I don't think so, but I'm gonna look at one or two more spots. I'm surprised there's no secrets, like, right here at the beginning. Red mashed potatoes. Jam! Yeah, I don't see anything over here, so I'm gonna assume this is fine. Let's go back in. Grab those. Should probably activate that switch in a second. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's do this. And that lets us out there. That opens that. There may be like something on the side there. I'm checking. Hold on. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Looking. Nothing. Was hoping we could find a spot, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't really see anything that like I've only found. I'm missing a secret. I don't know where it could be. Driving me crazy because it could be anywhere. I don't know. I've been playing E1M1 for 7 hours. What are you talking about? We were playing as the Doom Marine on the Chapter 1, the Demonic Vessel, but we finished that up, or we stopped, and now we're messing around with E1M1. This is a perfectly normal E1M1, as you can say. You remember in E1M1 where you exit the door and you walk outside the military base, and you're like, wow, this is, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and go over here. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know. Let me check to see if there's like a switch or something. No, there's nothing over here either. Don't know what the story is with this. Feels very off. Very, yeah, I don't know where the last secret is. Like, I checked, but I do not see it. Open the doors. No. I give up. I'm leaving. I'm done. Let's go. Okay. I guess that's it then. To the nuclear plant. What cards we get? Rig supplies. Several fake items are added to the level that eject grenades. Oof. What's this? Silence enchantment, unholy water, bribery, acid blood, illusionist. They throw out 3 harmless illusions. Rig supplies. Items. Yeah, several fake items will now eject grenades. Fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Got it. Perfect. You're dead. Who's next? Could be fine. Damn it. I'm taking damage. Jeez. Fake item grenades. Real stuff. Those are Quake 2 grenades. What are Quake 2 grenades doing here? Oh, very strange. There we go. Ow. Okay, we're good. Pain and suffering awaits. Take that old everything. Good, good. Why is the cat girl killing demons? Yes. There's actually a You can... I played as the Doom Marine earlier in the campaign, but let's go save. And we'll call this UE1. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is, for your benefit, Con, I'm going to pick the Doom Marine. I'm going to go to Queen's Gambit. Pick Vicious. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, ignore the cards. Okay. So, this is Queen's Gambit. This is the ship we're supposed to invade. But, like, if you go over here, you invade the ship, right? But instead, we're going to use this. Okay, then. Yes. And so, this is version 2.0 of the game. If you want to play version 1.0's levels, they're in this old computer here. See, it looks old. And, yeah, you can play the old levels if you go in there. But instead, if you go over here, this is the Doomguy's old equipment. The original equipment, right? I never got to use that damn SMG. See, if you look over here, in the original, like, Doom key art, this is definitely not altered, but he had this SMG that he never used in the game. It's true. Anyway, what do you call it? Yeah, they replaced these levels when they got the 2.0 version, and, you know, you can access them that way. But if we use this, it's like the icon of sin was defeated. After that, I ended up here. And so, memories. And so, if you look at this, the prologue, the icon of sin, I'm using a different megawad, but normally you'd see the icon of sin right in front of me. Instead, you see no texture, right? But you can see how, like, this is a prologue to the Cat Girl saga, and like you gotta escape and stuff. It's very special. Anyway, I'm going back to the game I was playing. I just wanted to show you that, like, playing as the Doom guy gives you like a prologue and shit. Anyway. Oh, grenades! I have corruption cards active. One of them kinda spawns grenades out of random items. They're fake items. Okay. Yes, these are angry, evil cat creatures, as you can see. Here we go. Charge it. Yep. More story than Doom. Yes, yes. Damn. Can I have that gun? Thanks. Look at that one flying around. Okay. Come on. Good. Nash core. Yes, yes. Boom. Love that I can just nuke huge groups of them with this. It reminds me of the Unreal Tournament 2004 weapon, to be honest. No! It's a lie! That med pack was fake. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Whoop. Okay. Heal ups are good. No! Grenades! That's one of the corruption cards I got, is it adds fake items to level that explode into grenades. Yeah. Strafe? Man, Strafe is good. Like, yeah, yeah. Okay. So, anyway. No. Go this way. No! When they said several fake items added to level, they weren't kidding. They real like, yeah. There's grenades everywhere now. I'm not complaining. It's the card I chose, but still. It's special. We're gonna be heading into the next room and it's gonna spawn tons and tons of enemies. I don't wanna grab that med kit yet. Okay. I head through there, and then we back up. And monsters should start spawning in, like right here. Or they don't. That's pretty funny. Yep. Good. Damn it. Yeah, it's a pinky. Those are pinkies, guaranteed. That's their behavior. I'm gonna try to shoot this corner here. Hey, stop it. Hey, these guys. That's what I was charging for. Oh, crap. See monsters behind. That's what I'm talking about. I knew monsters were gonna show up behind. Whoop. This is fine. Tactical rifle. There we go. Charge shot. Good. Freaking love it. Sound difference gargoyles do when they dodge. Interesting. Oops. Oh well. Like that I'm just recovering shotgun ammo left and right from these guys, which is what I'm using. Oh. Got him. Cool. Our main goal is to get the claws. If we can get the claws, we'll be in good shape. Oh. I haven't used 4chan in many, many years. I've commented on 4chan a few times, but all of those posts were sent to me, or I got them through like a post aggregator, right? So, someone who actually goes to 4chan, grabs posts, and will display them. I'm not really keen on going to that website myself. Haven't been for many years. Let's see. I did think it was pretty funny when people send me some 4chan posts, though. What was the other one? The very, very stupid one. Let's see. Yeah, Strife is a good game. You should play it. Yeah, there was an Elder Scrolls 6 thread. And as you can see, perfectly normal. Like, Elder Scrolls 6 was confirmed to have switched pre-production. Yeah, you see, like, Elder Scrolls Bros. Skyrim 2 has been in development for 2 years. What does this mean, right? And then right below that is like, yeah, Thanks, 4chan. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Yeah. It was like. Anyway, but funny 4chan posts being funny 4chan posts. I don't go to the website myself, but people send me things. Yes, 4chan servers haven't been updated since Moot quit. That's why the site was put last year. Yes. Here you go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I thought that shit was hilarious. I comment on it because I repost it frequently because I just think it's so funny. Yeah, jeez. Okay. 4chan is awful and you seem it's mostly bots at this point. There's a lot of clout chasers. People who will post something on 4chan to like fish responses and then post those responses to social media, right? That happens quite a bit. Oh. Bullets, no. Okay. We're good. Bye. Okay. You don't think it'd be train bots to be... Oh, jeez, grenades! I think that a lot of the 4chan posts that I've seen indicate that 4chan is full of self-hate and repression. Also, people who want to sabotage other people. So all three types interact with each other on a regular basis. Self-hating, repressing, and sabotaging others. Those three types of people all interact. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Let's do it. See, I'm not on 4chan, so I wouldn't know. I just comment based on the posts that get sent. And they aren't really, yeah. You said non-white white supremacists and closeted trans people and feds. You'd be surprised how many feds are closeted trans people. There's actually an overlap there. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez, grenades! Repression's a hell of a drug. Those grenades are killing the enemies just as well as they're hitting me. It's pretty funny. Yep. How much of a gamer you are? Ah, I see. Gamers. Let's go. We gotta get through. Oh, jeez. It hurts. This is it. We got our claws. We got our claws. Yes. That's right. I need to. Whoops. Hit this. We got it. Okay, we got our claws. Hell yeah. We got our berserk claws, so this will be most of it, as you can see. Close your browser and play a video game. Yes, yes. Someone grew up hating Thundercats. What are you talking about? We're literally playing as a cat girl. I realized that between Skyrim, Final Fantasy XIV, Daggerfall, and just so many games. Got I'm playing as cat girls. Oh boy, here we go. Oh jeez, that is the Baron of Hell, by the way. Yeah, that is what Barons of Hell now. They have barriers and other crazy things they can do. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, new enemy types are really scary. Yeah, with the Berserk pack and the claws combined, it gets kind of crazy. To project the claws out like that. But guns are good. Guns are very good. The claws are great, but the guns are good. Whoop. Stay. Gang of monsters spawning. Fuck. Backing up, backing up. I hear them spawning in over here. I think I know where they are. Yep, they're over here. Gang of monsters spawn. It's one of the... Oh, jeez. That one has flamethrowers. That's like a Hell Knight or a Baron of Hell or something. Scary, that's what it is. Oof. See, that's a Baron. It has like a barrier there. The crown feature? That's how much you've been talking compared to everybody else. They've gamified interactions, and I'm supposed to incentivize people for being the most talkative. I'm obviously not doing that, but you know, if you want, what, jeez, yeah, barrier and rockets. Oh, dead. Bam. Done. Well, that was cool. I'm glad we were able to spend 7 hours playing as Doomguy. And we spent another 20 minutes having fun here. But I think we are calling it, calling it quits for now. Permadeath, yes. But honestly, the death that ended the stream. What a shame, what a shame. But I was having a lot of fun with this. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's just, I really do have to go take a nap. It's like 1:20 a.m. I have a little teeny bit of work to do before I can stream tomorrow, but I would like to get back to maybe I'd like to try to stream early because I have to be gone for dinner. Like I will be unavailable all evening, so I'm gonna try, emphasis on try, to do like a short little stream tomorrow. But evening I'll be entirely unavailable. So anyway, good night, everybody. Do 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 do.